screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, guys? Okay, we are live. It is Tuesday, which is it's a good thing, right? That means it means it's tree night happening later, which is always a good night. All right, somebody gonna beat it tonight? Andy, what up? Andy, you took the tree for a box of sweet cards last week. See if you can do that again, right? Jack, what up? Everybody on eBay Live, what's happening? Welcome to Top Tier. Alright, I think everything looking good here. Nothing to report. No technical difficulties for a change. Except for that my phone's about to die, so I need to plug that in. That is done. I think everything else is good to go, though. So let's jump right in. Without further ado. Maybe. Anyways. We got 38-37 2024 draft quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks Ryan B, Braves as well, the Orioles also, Red Sox Mark H, Cubs Jeff E, White Sox Ryan B, the Reds Walter D, Guardians Walter D, the Rockies Ryan B, Tigers Almir S, the Astros Ryan B, at Royals Harrison T, the Angels Brian S, Dodgers Walter G, Marlins Ryan B, Brewers Ryan B, Twins as well, the Mets Walter D, Yankees Ryan B, A's Daniel A, the Phillies as well, Pirates Mark H, Padres Daniel A, Giants Ryan B, the Mariners Daniel A, Cardinals Ryan B, Rays Benjamin S, the Rangers Ryan B, Blue Jays Ryan B, Nats Joshua P, and the John Elway spot going on to Ryan B. Alright, a little Bowman draft action. Last quarter of this case, been a pretty good case so far. Actually, we pulled a lot of good first rounder autos out of it. So let's do that again. Let's do some more of that. What up, Joshua? How's it hanging, bro? Hey, Joshua, I was going through just scrolling down looking for an old message, and I came across one that I must have missed from you, asking about your free shipping from the one night. I don't think I ever hooked you up with that, so if you'd still like to use it on that night, let me know. I will get that refunded for you. Sorry about missing that message, man. I get so many. Sometimes I don't know, they slip by. And that's not intentional. It just happens a bit. So let me know if you still want to use that for that night, if you want to use it on a different night, Joshua. Alright, there's a blue Ethan Bagwell out of 150 going out the Braves. Ooh, little red lava action going on here. The Orioles, that is going to be an Ethan Anderson. How about that? That's a quality pull right there from Bowman. That is quality. Hey, Ryan, thanks for the subscribe, man. That's quality right there. That's a red lava. Bookend number 1 of 5 as well. Going out to Ryan. Well, there you go, Ryan. Subscribe, you get a red lava. That's how it works around here. Top tier. That's pretty badass. Definitely take that. Those are super tough pulls. Super tough. There's your kegs. And Fenwick Trimble, the Marlins on the Lunar Glow. Oh, yeah, all right. It's a good one, man. Bryce Cunningham there on the refresher. Luke Keyshaw on the Sky Blue to $4.99. I don't help anybody's, Ryan. I don't help my own either. It's on $4.99 on that sky blue. So, I mean, you fit in pretty well around here. Then, I mean, if that's the case, you have found a tribe of like-minded individuals, sir. There is a Christian Moore on the first rounder refractor. And the Pirates autos continue. I guess it wasn't this case that the Pirates autos were well, or was it the first of this case? I think we pulled some. I think I pulled some Connor Griffins out of this case too. Anyway, that's a purple Eddie Reinders out of 250. Eddie Reinders, the fourth rounder. Yeah, fourth rounder. Eddie Reinders. Nice Christian Moore, Campos, and Zach. Schlesinger, and then a Jonathan Santucci on our base auto. Going out the Mets. That's going to Walter. Levi Sterling is a first rounder. Nate Knowles is not. Kits. Oops. That was a writ louder. Looks like we got gold auto coming up here. Ooh. Be a beast. Hopefully that's a beast of an auto. And it is. It is. It is. I mean, it's crazy. I was just, wow. Okay, yeah. Mark, there you are, my friend. So not only are you going to get the Eddie Reinders, hold on, let me get this. Let's get a little piece of stuff on it there. Not only are you going to get the Eddie Reinders, but the Connor Griffin gold to 50. True gold to 50. That's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. And the Connor Griffin pulls continue here at Top Tier. That is literally the sixth in 3 cases. That's the 6th or 7th Connor Griffin pulled, and 5 of them, I think 2 of them were base cards. 5 of them have been very nice parallels, to include a refractor, that gold right there. I want to say there was another gold of some sort, or even better than a gold. Boy, I don't recall. I think it was a yellow, right? So even better than that. So the gold's pretty nasty. There's a Galen Culpepper on the Bowman in action die cut going out to the Twins. A John Elway sounds good. I haven't pulled a John Elway auto yet. Right, that sounds fun. I've pulled 4 John Elways in total, 2 base and 2 green refractors. All of which had some damage on them, unfortunately. But yeah, that would be okay with me to pull any of those guys. Cam and Eddie, we got a Jaime Ferrer. That's going out the Twins on the green. That's going to be out of 99. Something like that, Amy, right? Yeah, another counter. What's up, Amy? What up, Jonathan? We got Ryan Johnson out of the Angels in the sky blue. Dante Nori on the first rounder. He's the first rounder for the Phils. Alright, little Chains of Burns on the in-tune to the Reds. Ready for some Series 1? Yeah, right? It's like, oh, this one's going to top tier. We better throw all the Connor Griffins in there. Fine with me. Kid's a stud. Oh, man. The color match. Matt Shaw goes fumbling. It's all good, though, for you, Jeff. That is all good. No, nothing wrong. Landed nice and soft. That's a blue to 150 match off. Sweet color match. That's how I like my cubbies, is color matched. For sure. All right. Let's figure this out. Nice Trey Yesevich on the first rounder refractor. Flew Elling and Zaire Hope. Alright, that'll do it for the first box. And pretty good box it was. Pirates box is what that was. There's some Pirates treasure. There's some buried treasure. Yarg. No, that doesn't work. Let's not do that again. Alright, what's up, man? Burke on the first round. Tink Hens on the green grass parallel. That's going out the Cardinals. Love those green grasses. That's out of 99. Another Bazan on the in-tune. What up, Michelle? More and Peyton Toll. There's a Braden Montgomery going out the Red Sox on the Lunar Glow. Nice. Anything Caitlin Clark's pretty big. Nice Cam Smith here as well going out the Cubbies. Well, you had to buy it then, right? That's the whole, last one on the shelf type of thing. That's like an automatic buy no matter what it is. If it's the last one on the shelf, you got to buy it. It's the rules. Well, nice hit for you then. That's good news. Good news. Nice, Ben. a Jared Thomas out there, Rockies. And Ryan, you're going to be getting that auto as well. Or not as well, but with your red, I guess. All right, Jonathan, redeeming the skunked. Just need team and break number off that, Jonathan. And then I'll get you tokes. Your Tokesons. There's a Tyson Neighbors. We got a Ariel Armas. One of the Cubbies. These are later rounder pick. I think 4th or 5th round. It's refractor out of $4.99. 5th rounder, yep. Nick Kurtz, nice Cags refractor. One of the Rockies. Or Royals, rather. Yeah, not bad at all, Jorge. You know, love hearing the good hits from the Bears Bowl packs, man. Love hearing them. That's what they're there for. Hopefully to give you a little extra. All right, we got a Parker Smith and Nick Mitchell going to the Blue Jays. This is going to be our final auto. All right, Jonathan, thanks. I will get that done right now so I don't overlook it. There you go, man. Just added them to you, Jonathan, so you're all set. Brandon Payne, Chase Burns, couple of first rounders there. And we got a blue Luis Baez going out the Stros. That's going to be out of 150. Nice Boston Bateman and Ryan Harvey. Indeed. Joshua, a skunked was pulled. Or a skunked was redeemed. Alright, there's a Casey Sawkey. Going out to the White Sox on the blue to 150. That I need to open up some top loaders for that. There's some top loaders, period. There's one left, and it was dirty. Same with this Nick Kurtz. Nice one there for the A's on the sky blue, so that's not numbered. And Cam Caminiti as well as the first rounder refractor. So we got 3 we need to top load here. All right, 4 packs left. I'm not sure who's watching them, Michelle. I don't know who's watching the White Sox, to be completely honest with you. And that's really a problem, isn't it? Like, how does a major league team not have televised games? I mean, even if they are bad, who's the other team? There's a Walker Jenkins on the the Bowman in action die cut. And funky Cole Messina. Oh, your dad's a super fan. I think you told me that before. Carson Bench. Nice Waldschmidt here. Waldschmidt is the 31st overall pick for the funky music. Should we stop this, Andy, and do a Tuesday night funk? We can do that. We can do Tuesday night funk. Absolutely. Funky Tuesday. Funky Tuesday. What's up? You ask, I deliver. In honor of the funky Cole Messina. I get it, right? But you know what? Tuesday's good for funkiness. Tuesday's good for funking it down. And you know what? We haven't had a funky night in a while. We haven't had funk in a while. So we can funk it up in here. Top tier breaks. Always funking shit up. Yeah. Alright, there's an Eddie Reinders. Another one of the Pirates. That is a Fuchsia Lunar. Eddie Reinders out of 199. Hagen. Ben Hess is a first round for the Yanks. Alright, last pack. Of the break. Alright, now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Alright, don't think I have any that need, no sir. Alright, we got first rounder refractors. We got a Ben Hess, the Yanks, Waldschmidt, the Diamondbacks, Cam Newton to the Braves, a Cags to the Royals, Cam Smith to the Cubbies, Trey Estevez to the Blue Jays, Dante Nori to the Phils, Levi Sterling to the Pirates, and Christian Moore to the Angels. In our Bowman in action die cuts, we got Walker Jenkins to the Twins, Kenley Culpepper to the Twins as well. Sky Blue Chrome's not numbered. Nick Kurtz to the A's and a Ryan Johnson to the Angels. Lunar Glow is not numbered. These are it's a Braden Montgomery to the Red Sox and Fenwick Trimble to the Marlins. Here's our paper parallels. We got a Sky Blue Luke Keyshaw of the Twins. It's out of $4.99. And our blues are out of $150. Ethan Bagwell to the Braves and a Casey Stalkey to the White Sox. Our other numbered CADs here. Alright. We got a Fuchsia Lunar Eddie Reinders of the Pirates. It's out of $199. Luis Baez. We got two blues. These are out of $150. Luis Baez to the Stros and a sweet color match Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. Then a green grass parallel Tink Hens to the Cardinals. It's out of $99. Jaime Ferrer on the green to the Twins out of $99. And a red lava Ethan Anderson going to the Orioles. That is numbered 1 of 5 for the second rounder. This is a pretty solid card. Real solid, actually. Autos. Base autos. We got a Nick Mitchell to the Blue Jays. Jared Thomas to the Rockies. And Jonathan Santucci to the Mets. We did get a refractor of Ariel Armas. That's going out to the Cubbies out of $4.99. A purple of Eddie Reinders to the Pirates. That is going to be out of $250. And this absolute filth. That is the gold Connor Griffin. First Bowman auto, $25.50 on that one. That one's plus. It's positive. Plus pull right there. Rolling dice. That'll be how many times we're going to randomly get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 of the times. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright. Do random.org we go. Where I'll random this number. We're going to do that 7 times. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4. 5. 6. And 7. 54 is the number. 54. 54. 54. 54. Hey, what's up, Scott? Alright, so it looks like we don't have an over. Take our 2 closest unders. Ryan with your 22 and Joshua with your 33. I think you guys are the only 2 that had guesses in there, to be honest. So, need both of you guys to give me 1 through numbers between 1 and 21. Oh, you're in the leave metal, Scott. Wow. A little tree night break for you with the Rays. Almir, that came in way late. So Almir, your number came in after the Bears Bowl had already been completed. You might have been a little behind in the video, and that's maybe how that happened. But your guess already came through, or just came through just now after the Bears Bowl had already been decided. So just a little behind in the video, I believe. So, Ryan, just need a number between 1 and 21 from you, as that's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl, right? Joshua gave 14. I will change the break number to 38. Number so nice, we said it twice. And that'll be our Series 1 break for the night, coming up next. Ryan goes with 11. So we got 11 and 14 coming out the bowl. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Going out to Ryan. Oh, what you need, Brandon? You can't hear. Joshua, can you hear me? Okay, on eBay Live there? Somebody jumped over to YouTube and said that he can't hear me talking. Anyways, Ryan, you're going to get this pack of 2024 Topps update. Hopefully you get a nasty Skeens out of there. And then 12, 13, and 14. Going off Joshua is a pack of 2022 Chronicles. That is a 15-card value pack. Joshua, you got me on there. All right, Brandon. It might be a... Yeah, others on YouTube or others on eBay Live said that I'm good to go on there. They can hear. So it might just be, yeah, and I got messages from a couple people up on eBay Live that they can hear just fine. Brandon, it might have been just a problem with the app on your phone or whatever. Maybe pop back over and see if it's fixed after you closed out of it or something. But anyways, I'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some Series 1, so I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I will be doing the ripping. Mr. Jim, what up, dude? You embezzling tokens? What's going on here? Indeed you are. Skunks are 2,000, Jim. Why do we not have music? What happened to the funk? I want to know what happened to the funk. There it goes. David, what up, man? All right. Second break of the evening. We got a fresh case of 2025, rather. Series 1. The funk died. That's no good. I mean, the funk can never die, Craig. I got it back for us. We're good. Funk is back on. Funky Tuesday's back. Back in action. 1, 2, and 3 on the top. 4, 5, and 6 on the bottom. Whatever I roll, you'll break now. That is a deuce. Deuces. Right here. And right here. You started something there, Jim. Now everybody's got a skunk. All right. We got 38-38. 2025 Series 1 half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Daniel A. Braves, Brandon H. The Orioles, Daniel O. Red Sox, Kevin F. Cubs and White Sox, Reds as well. Guardians, Cole K. Rockies, Kevin F. The Tigers, George M. Astros, Trevor B. Royals, Craig N. The Astros, Sean N. Angels, Sean N. Dodgers, Cole K. Marlins, Jeff E. Brewers, Andrew H. Twins, Cole K. Mets as well. Yankees, Vernie H. The A's, Charles D. Phillies, Cole K. Pirates, Charles D. Padres, Cole K. Giants as well. The Mariners, Brian J. Cardinals, Charles D. Rays, Kevin F. Rangers, Jonathan B. Blue Jays, Roland H. And the Nats, Cole K. Yeah, Gus just need the. There you go, Larry David, 3728. That'll do it. Alright, here we go. eBay sweepstakes, no purchase or payments necessary to enter or win that sweepstakes. You just got to follow the links that I have in the description of all my eBay break listings, and that'll take you right to the website. It'll give you all the info. About said sweepstakes. Alright, and let's get going. Alright, there is a River Ryan on the pink 35th anniversary. That's going out to the Dodgers. Those are not numbered. The pinks are not. We got a rainbow foil Evan Carter of the Rangers. There's Babe there as well. Brooks Lee. All right, we got to do our leaders roll yet. Forgot about that. All right, there is a Johnny Gray. Sand glitter rookie. Or non-rookie. Sand glitter. Mark McGuire. Mr. McGuire. You know, we haven't pulled a Bobby or Barry Bonds auto yet. We need to get that done. All right, let's do our leaders roll here. 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. Or no, break now. That's just a form of habit. That is a 2. So all of the leaders cards will be going to the left side of the card. Unless I pull a numbered one, then we will random that one off by its own. Jim, I'll get that filled out tonight too, man. I'll get that filled out tonight. Should be good to go on it. We need to get this ball rolling. All right, get the ball rolling, bro. Get you going. All right, it's now Burleson going out to the Cardinals on the gold. That is out of 50. And then Eugenio Suarez on the sand glitter going out to the Diamondbacks. I'm going to call you tomorrow also. What time's good for you tomorrow? Just going to go over a few last things. Right? We have a Manny Machado going out to the Padres. And a Hoop Dreams. Rays. Anytime? Sounds good, man. All right, Sweet Hurst and Waldrop here to the Braves on the gold of 2025. All right, you know what I'm going to do? Hold on a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, CC Helper, they are. Man, it has been a while. So long, actually. So long. Yeah, man. What's up? How you been? It's been a long time, right? How long? Man, years, right? Hurst Waldrop, that is out of 2025. Charles, right? Right? Few years at least, yeah. At least, yeah. It's a few years at least. All right, there's a green Keeper Ruiz going out the Nets. That is out of 99. And we have a Jackson Merrill on the sand glitter. Yeah, Charles C. Yeah, right. See, you know, sometimes I forget what I pulled last break. Right? I have no idea. You tell me, what are the autos you pulled last break? Well, I don't know what they are. I don't know what the hell they are. Right? But I remembered your name from like 2.5 years ago. So I'm proud of myself for that. How the hell you been, man? It has been a while. But yeah, breaks are still the same place they always been, my friend. All right, we got a sand glitter of the Orioles. See the bush? It's just a base, everyday bush. Nothing to see here. But you must sleeve the trout after you see the bush. It's rules we can all live by. It's for safety. Well, we got HFA. You know, it's about time we pulled a legendary HFA. It's okay if it's just a regular HFA. Legendary would be good. It is not, but it is a pretty good one, though. That's going out to Vernie. So congrats on that, Vernie. On the Aaron Judge HFA. Home field advantage. Judge. That's bad to the bone. There's a Jackson Merrill. That's a badass one. Alright. And that's an Elvis Martinez going out the Blue Jays. On the Baseball Stars auto. For our auto for the box is a Masataka Yoshida on the rainbow foil. Rainbow foily. Well, Charles, it's good to see you, man. Good to know you're still around, man. Still in the card biz. Still collecting. It's always good to see longtime members of the Top Tier fan back in the chat. Hopefully I see you in a break here very, very soon. There's a Jordan Beck on the Sangler. Hey, what's up, Anna? That was a nice HFA. Alright, we got a Matt Chapman of the Giants, Randy Rosarina, Tony Gwynn, sweet Shohei there. I'm gonna boo the Dodgers though. Dodgers going down tomorrow. Cubbies couldn't quite get it figured out last night. But and we shall sleeve the trout. Again, it's for safety. I mean, there's not much else I should have to say about that. If you know, you know. I do not, Charles. No, they said that I was gonna say. I was wondering. No, I haven't done football breaks for about. Man, I just dated you, right there. As far as this goes, yeah, I haven't done football breaks for like 3 years. So it may be even that long. It may have been that long ago. Right? I haven't done football breaks for about 3 years. Baseball and UFC right now only. I haven't done a UFC break here in a little bit. I am going to list more UFC breaks, though. That is happening. I'm listing a new one tomorrow. We are going to go down to smaller breaks of UFCs. I'm not going to do these big player breaks. I feel like it's going to be better to do... Anyway, to finish out that conversation, Charles, yeah, no, I haven't. I am going to start doing football again here in the coming... If not this year, next year. I'm going to start doing football breaks again. It'll be a hobby, though. There's Jordan Beck on the singlet, or the rainbow foil. But at this moment, no, not doing football breaks at the moment. It's on the list. But as far as UFC breaks, for anybody who was, in some of those, they kind of put a wrench in our whole system here. As far as getting those out, didn't really have a good system for sorting the player breaks. I'm not a huge fan of sorting the player breaks and of how labor intensive those are. So I've decided that we are going to go to half case weight class breaks for UFC. So there's only going to be 11 spots. You're going to get the whole weight class, and we're going to do half cases of that. I still have, I think, 2 full cases of Finest Hobby and 2 mega cases of Finest Hobby. So I'm going to start listing all of them. We'll start doing more of those. Coming up, but by weight classes. Yeah, Charles. All right, there is. Oh, come on. Still doing the tree though, Charles. Still doing the tree. It's tree night tonight, Charles. Still doing the tree on Tuesdays. All right, that's still going strong. That'll be later tonight. Here's a Greg Jones on the sand glitter going out the Rockies. But yeah, that Kyler Murray downtown was a badass pull for sure. Glad he still got it. The old days. Yes, the tree. The tree indeed, Charles. All right, we got a Royce Lewis going out to the Twins on the Major League Materials. And a rainbow foil Ty France. You talking about the Bears Bowl? Yeah, that still happens at the end of every break. Yep, Bears Bowl still happens at the end of every break. Still the same old Bears Bowl too, man. Not much has changed around here. Just, maybe a new makeover, maybe a new look here in the breaks, right? There's Greg Jones doing a lot more breaks nowadays, type of thing. Other than that, man, everything's pretty much all the same. We got a Drew Thorpe out of the Rockies. Excuse me, White Sox on the sand glitter rookie. I like how you put that though, the bucket grab bag thing. Here, there's a aqua rainbow foil. Gavin Sheets going out the White Sox. Yeah, all is well here. All is well. Business is doing great. Everything's good. Everything is all good. We got a Jake Cave on the gold. That's out of 2025. Going out the Rockies. And Marco Gonzalez on the sand glitter. Ooh, there's gonna be a rogue trout somewhere because there was a bush with no trout behind it. Drew Thorpe on the rainbow foil going out to the White Sox. The White Sox. All right, auto should be in one of these. A couple here. Jimmy Edmonds going to the Cardinals. How about that? I liked him better in a Cubbies uni, though. Just for the few years he played for the Cubbies. Anna's going to be like, that's blasphemy. What you talk about? Jim Edmonds, I assume all Cardinals fans are kind of fond of him. I was actually, when they traded him to the Cubbies, I was vehemently against it because I was not a fan of the guy. Yeah, so the Bears Bowl isn't quite as eclectic as it once was, Charles. Right? The Bears Bowl was kind of like a garage sale in a bowl at one point. You know, the dirty names in there. I'm sure that's what you're talking about. And we're still sleeving trouts, right? Sleeve the trout. It is for safety. It's for sharing. It's for the overall well-being of humanity. There's now a comb on the sand glitter. Yeah, now it's mostly filled with packs because all that good stuff that I used to fill it with, you know, the dirty names cards and all that kind of stuff, and the weird stuff that used to be in the Bears Bowl. There, I kind of ran out all that, right? I kind of gave away all of it that I had, and so nowadays, more or less just packs and some coupon things. Golden ticket breaks are still going on, though. All right, we got a George Brett, Pete Alonso. There's a sweet James Wood. What's that, Larry? My tongue shall turn to stone. There's a Nacho Alvarez. Skeens, Julio, and Jackson Merrill. All right, we got one box left. Ben, that's blasphemy. He looked better in a Cubbies uni. Nah, you guys can have him. All right, there is a purple Julio going out the Mariners. And we have a Alec Bohm on the rainbow foil. Accidental upside downing of the Ben Rice. There is the Kyle Finnegan on sand glitter. Raffy Devers, Kyle Ripken. Mr. Kyle Ripken. I swear, I pull so many Ben Rice rookies. There's got to be, well, there's a lot of them out there, but that is definitely the one I pull the absolute most of. We have a Raffy Devers going out to the Red Sox on the bat relic. We got a Miggy Vargas on the sand glitter. Gus, yeah, I stopped doing, and so it'll be the next one listed, Gus. So it's just went down to, I had 30 cases of jumbos to, upon release day. That was my allotment or whatever. And nice skeins going out to the Pirates, going out to Charles. That one will be alright. And that's a blue. Any numbered skeins. That's out of 150. Getting the opening day start for the Pirates, he is. Pirates might be a dark horse in the Central. Anyways, yeah, I guess I stopped, I kind of dialed it back to one half each night. So the other half's going to break tomorrow night. Because they are getting, they're going up in price a little bit. There is a Grant McCray going out the Giants on the team color border variation. Mickey Vargas on the sand, rainbow foil. Nice Lauda. Got here, that is a blue greatest hits Nando Tatis. That is going to be numbered out of 150 for the Padres. We got the sand glitter Jeff McNeil of the Mets. That is a good benefit, for sure, Larry. Yeah, indoor. Actually, we had a practice tonight, and it's the first time we could practice outdoor. Because we got, our facility for our league, or whatever, and my, so it's Southeast Little League is the organization, or the town, the league that we play rec ball in, and then also the league in which our travel team is associated with. And anyway, we have a facility there where there's 5 fields and an indoor facility with 2. It's about I don't know what is 40 by 60 building, and with cages on both sides, whatever. So we have access to that. Well, you have to. There's a sign. There's an Excel spreadsheet that tells you what times you get everything. Anyways, so Tuesdays from 5 to 6:30 are our time to be in the building, and that's where we've been all winter long. But today it was nice enough to actually go out on the field and have some practice, and boy, do we need it. It seems like we need it, right? The kids are like, they didn't realize, or seems like they had never been outside and playing ball. They were rusty. I'll say that. They were rusty, for sure. But about a little over a month away from our first tourney with that. It's a brand new travel team that we formed, so a little over a month away from that. All right, we got a Michael King. That is going out to the Padres on the gold to 2025. And our final auto is going to be a Cade Povich. Well, we might get a silver pack auto. It's going out to the Orioles. Matthew, just need team and break number off the back of that card you received. There's a Bronx Bombers. Of course he did, Larry. You gotta have the new equipment, right? At least he talked you into new equipment from Play It Again Sports. Seems like every time my son wants something, and who's kidding? I get it for him too, right? It's a trip to Dick's Sporting Goods, which costs like a G. It seems like sleeve the trout. Baseball equipment, super expensive. Sleeving trouts, that's free. That's free. Free of charge. Free sleeving of trouts here at Top Tier. Only on Tuesdays, though. Any day of the week. Alright. I bet you did, Larry. That's nice. Matthew, so you need to do a redeem for each one of those. Then, so we'll say that first redeem was for the Angels in 37.85, and now do another one for Cleveland 37.85 as well. So it needs to be one redeem per skunk card. All right, we got Tyler Locklear going out the Mariners. Jarren Duran, Larry Walker, and Mike Schmidt. There is a Nolan Arenado. We got a Hayden Birdsong going out the Giants. A Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers. And how about it? We did get an extra auto. How about that? That'll work. Sounds good, Matthew. I'll get you your... Jim, you still in here? There's a Drew Thorpe. That's out of $2.99. Going to the White Sox. Pulled all kinds of Drew Thorpe in this break. Nothing wrong with an extra auto there as well. And that'll bring us to the end of the break. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though, even if you got multiple teams. Still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. After. Ooh, who stole my marker? That's cause for immediate firing. I thought that the Cubs did pretty well. I thought Shota pitched amazingly. Got to use the gold Sharpie because somebody stole my black one. It still goes pretty good though. Shota looked amazing. Ben Brown struggled. All right, I kind of, not to say I checked out after that, or after I don't want to say same old Cubs either, but you can't just score one run and expect to win games. So, a lot to build on here. We'll see what happens tonight. All right. We got a... Hold on here. Okay, I don't think... So, Matthew, I'm going to go ahead right now. Man, the funk's going hard in the paint right now. So, Matthew, I'll add your 4,000 tokens to you right now. That is done. All good. And then I do have a text in here. Okay. No problem, Matthew. There's a Pink River Ryan of the Dodgers. And we have our golds. These are all numbered to 2025. We got a Michael King to the Padres, Jake Cave to the Rockies, and Hurston Waldrop to the Braves. Our Silver Pack rookies, a Justin Henry Malloy, Hayden Birdsong, Tyler Locklear, a Nacho Alvarez, and James Wood. Then we got our, interestingly enough, we got 2 players and a sand glitter and a rainbow foil of each. Again, sand glitter and a rainbow foil of each. Drew Thorpe to the White Sox and Greg Jones to the Rockies. Did get an aqua rainbow foil of Mr. Gavin Sheets to the White Sox. A team color border variation of Grant McCray to the Giants. All right. Major League Materials. We got a Manny Machado to the Padres, Royce Lewis to the Twins, and a gold Alec Burleson going out to the Cardinals. That is going to be numbered out of 50. Then we got our 35th anniversaries, Raffy Devers to the Red Sox, Christian Yelich to the Brewers, and a sweet blue Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. That is numbered out of 150. Our other numbered cards. We got a purple Julio to the Mariners. That's out of 250. A blue Greatest Hits Nando Tatis to the Padres. That's out of 150. And a green Keeper Ruiz to the Nats. That's out of 99. Then the badass home field advantage of Mr. Aaron Judge going out the Yanks. Beautiful card there. Some autos here. We got 2 baseball stars autos, a Cade Povich to the Orioles and Orelvis Martinez to the Blue Jays. 35th anniversary Jim Edmonds out to the Cardinals. Nice one there. And a Silver Pack rookie auto of Drew Thorpe to the White Sox. That's out of 299. Rolling dice. This is how many times we're going to randomly get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Alright, to random.org we shall go. Where I'll random this number. Going to do that 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 35 is the number. 35. 35. So George is going to take the under with his text in 33 and be the closest overall as well. So I'll put his number in there now. And Jonathan, you're going to take the over at 45. So Jonathan, I need a 1 through 21 from you that is not 3. George is going to take 3. He gets to pick first because he was closer with his text in. So George is going to take 3. And Jonathan, just need a 1 through 21 from you that is not 3, sir. I will change the break number to 3839. That is going to be our Leaf Vivid break for the night. Jonathan goes to 7, so we got 3 and 7 coming out the bowl. There we go. Golden ticket at the front. 1, 2, and 3. And going out to George. George, you're going to get 10% off, sir. You know how to use that. Just message me when you want to use it. 4 and 5, 6, and 7. Going out to Jonathan, you're going to get a pack of 2025 Series 1. So may you pull something good out of there. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some Leaf Vivids. I'll see you then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. All right, ladies and gents, we are here at the third break of the evening. We got a full case of Leaf Vivid. To go 1 dozen. I did catch a couple more mistakes I had on the list. They're not major ones. There's guys that were supposed to be on the unaffiliated, and that is Jalen Flores. Well, there's 3 guys. I made the corrections on new ones that I listed. Jalen Flores, Max Bellew, and Daniel Cubitt are all unaffiliated players. They have never played for a major league team. Did not catch that on my thing, so those guys will go to the unaffiliated. And then the Charlie Sheen and D.B. Sweeney dual auto goes to the White Sox. I don't have that in my checklist either. Other than that, everything will be as it is in my checklist. And if a player goes to a team and is on a dual auto from a different team, he still will get randomed. We'll go strictly by that. I always like to say that priority to ripping this product. So here we go. We got 38, 39, 2024 Vivid full case. We got Diamondbacks, Charles D. Braves, Nick T. Orioles, Charles D. Red Sox, Andrew S. The Cubs, Travis T. White Sox, Richard L. The Reds, Chris P. Guardians, Jacob H. Rockies, Alex H. The Tigers, Mark W. Astros, Nick T. Royals, Craig N. Angels, Bradley N. The Dodgers, Wallinger M. Marlins, Bradley N. Brewers, Blake H. The Twins, Travis T. Mets, Michael M. Yankees, Greg S. The A's, Rob W. Phillies, Michael M. Pirates, Charles D. Padres, Chris P. Giants, Danny W. The Mariners, Chris G. Cardinals, Jeffrey B. Rays, Ryan M. Rangers, Richard L. Blue Jays, Chris P. Nats, Alex H. Unaffiliated spot going out to Raymond S. And the non-baseball spot to Richard L. All right. eBay sweepstakes, no purchase or payments necessary to enter or win that sweepstakes. You just gotta follow the links that I have in the description of all my eBay break listings, and then I'll take you right to the website. It'll give you all the info about said sweepstakes. Alright, let's get all of our stuff ready for all the Uno de Uno's gonna happen here. What up, DAT? Ticker gonna tick tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Ticker gonna tick tonight. We have a Jacob Melton that's going out to the Astros on the Silver Lava out of 9. We'll stage up all of the autos from the set. We got a Red Crystal Caleb Bottomer to the White Sox out of 8. There is a Drake Baldwin going out to the, I believe Drake Baldwin is a Brave. That is a, Purple Crystal. That's numbered out of 2. A Ryan Waldschmidt going out to the Diamondbacks. That is a Technicolor Black Prismatic. And is out of 5. We got the Brendan Summerhill. Do believe Mr. Summerhill is a Cardinal, but I will double check here. Brendan Summerhill is unaffiliated. Unaffiliated on the Brendan Summerhill. That's a green prismatic. That's out of 4. Again, unaffiliated with Summerhill. Luis Morales. Luis Morales. That is a red lava out of 8. I feel like I should know him, but I, for some reason, do not. Yeah, I thought so. A's. He's going to the A's. That is out of 8. And it is a lava. And a Feldon Celestin on the purple lava. That's going out to the Mariners. That's out of 7. Roy, what's going on, man? We got a yellow lava. Sammy Sosa. You might hear things like sleeve the trout, slam the tube, protect the junk. All these things, rules here at Top Tier. Another rule you might hear is called stage the effing Sammy. Shiny Sammys. This is a shiny Sammy. We're going to stage that effort. That's bookend number 10 of 10. Why? Because I can. All right. Go Cubbies. It's called stage the effing Sammy. Get on board. There's a purple Jesus made out of 7 going out the Brewers. We got a Gavin Grahovac going out the unaffiliated. That is a purple lava. That's out of 2. And Cam Cozile, the unaffiliated. That is a red prismatic power brokers out of 8. And we got the Malcolm Moore going out the Rangers. Nice Malcolm Moore here. He's a first rounder for the Rangers. 30th overall, I do believe. That is a black crystal power brokers and numbered out of 5. Sweet Connor Griffin. Been pulling his stuff. Pulled a nasty one of his out of Bowman. What up, Chase? That is a red prismatic Connor Griffin out of 8 going out to the Pirates. And a Dylan Dreeling going out to the Rangers. On the silver crystal. That's out of 9. That is correct, Amy. All right, Roy. Fire away, sir. All right, we got a Cooper Pratt on the silver lava. That's going out the Brewers out of 9. Jesus made to the Brewers as well on the red lava. That is out of 8. We got a Tyler Bremner to the unaffiliated. That is a... believe that to be a... it's either silver or white. I think that's a white, honestly. Out of 6. Technicolor. White crystal. We got a Victor Scott going out the Cardinals. That is a Power Brokers green crystal. That's out of 4. We got the Daniel Cavett going out to the unaffiliated. That is a yellow lava. And out of 10. There we got a Gavin Turley going out the Diamondbacks. That is, or excuse me, no. To the unaffiliated, Gavin Turley. Unaffiliated. That is a red lava. That's out of 8. And the Tom Glavine. Sweet Tom Glavine on the Strike Oppose. First Strike Oppose I pulled. These are, I mean, all of these ones have the sparkle. They call them sparkle parallels, but there is no other parallels of them. These are all numbered to 10. There's only 10 copies of each. Printing plates and super prismatic 101s. So that is out of 10 on that Tom Glavine going out to the Braves. Nice one there for you, Nick. We got AJ Garcia, the unaffiliated, on the white crystal. That is out of 6. We got Johnny Bench on the black prismatic going out to the Reds. That's out of 5. Eduardo Tate. The Eduardo Tate on the black prismatic dazzling performers. That's going out to the Phillies. That's out of 5. A Boston Bateman on the silver prismatic. Or, excuse me, the purple. That's going to the Padres out of 7. We got a Wellington Herrera. Wellington Herrera? Not familiar with Wellington Herrera. He is going to the Rockies, though. Jersey was correct. That's going to be a silver crystal. And that's out of 9. Then we got Trent Caraway to the unaffiliated on the Power Brokers Purple Crystal. I believe that's going to be out of 2. Or out of 7, rather. Sorry. And Samuel Basayo to the Orioles. I need to open up some top loaders. That is a purple lava. Samuel Basayo. 2 set Orioles. That's out of 7. All right, Manny Ramirez on the Silver Crystal going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 9. Well, hold on a second here. Guardians on the Manny Ramirez, not Red Sox. Sorry, Guardians on the Manny Ramirez. He does go to the Guardians in this set. That was a Reggie Jackson on the orange out of 3. Believe Yanks on the Reggie, but let me double check. Yanks on the Reggie. We have a Jason Churio on the red Power Brokers going out the Guardians. That is out of 8. All right, we got a Noah Schultz on the white lava. It's going on the White Sox. It's out of 6. A Charlie Condon, nice one here. The Rockies as a red prismatic Power Brokers. That's out of 8. Sweet Matt Shaw to the Cubbies on the white prismatic dazzling Performers. That's out of 6. And a Braden Taylor on the orange lava. That's going out the Rays. That's out of 3. All right. Roy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sounds good, Roy. I'll add your tokens here. Roy, that jumped you up pretty good. Up to 45,000. Nice. On the way to the Tesla, Roy. You can toot around Alaska in the Tesla truck. Yeah, no problem, Roy. Hopefully you're getting all that debacle figured out that you had to deal with there. I feel bad for you having to deal with all that. No worries on this end, man. Oh. Didn't even notice. I appreciate you, Roy. All right, we got Trey Phelps. Teslas don't work very well up here. Trey Phelps. Trey Phelps. Unaffiliated on the Trey Phelps. That's a purple crystal out of 2. Jalen Flores on the orange prismatic to the unaffiliated. That is out of 8. We got another Trey Phelps that's going to the unaffiliated. That is a purple lava dazzling Performers. It's lots of farts, indeed, Maddie. That's out of 7. Lots of farting happening there. We got a Henry Lillane on the white lava dazzling performers going out to the Yankees. That is out of 6. I swear I cannot wait till this case of soft sleeves is gone. They're the same soft sleeves I always use, but these ones are like compressed together. It's very annoying. All right, there's George Lombard on the black lava. That's out of 5 going out to the Yanks. And Eduardo Tate going out to the Phillies on the purple prismatic. That's out of 7. And Franklin Arias on the green lava. Franklin Arias going to... Here's another new guy here. Red Sox, that's right. Red Sox. That is out of 4. All right, going to the Yankees, we got a Ben Hess. That is white lava. Ben Hess, that's out of 6. And Chris Cortez, the Angels on the purple lava dazzling performers. That's deuce of deuce. A lot of lavas. Chase Petty on the non-auto, that's going out to the Reds. That's out of 8. Red lava. Badass Sandberg on the green crystal. It's going out to Cubbies. That is out of 4. We got a Kiter Montero. Kiter Montero going to the Tigers, I do believe. Indeed. That is a pink, purple out of 2. Purple prismatic. Yosue DePaula on the red crystal going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 8. And a Brody Brecht on the purple prismatic. That's going to the Rockies. Nice color match there for the Rockies. That's out of 7. All right. Still no 101s yet out of this box. We're going to get a laser hot box here pretty quick. All right, we got a Blake Mitchell on the silver prismatic going out to the Royals. That's out of 9. And Ichiro on the green lava. It's going out to the Mariners. Nice green lava Ichi. That's out of 4. AJ Garcia going out the unaffiliated on the orange crystal power brokers. That is out of 3. We have a Wyatt Sanford. I believe Wyatt Sanford goes to the Pirates, but let me make sure. Indeed, he does go to the Pirates. That is a purple lava, Wyatt Sanford. That's out of 2. A Blake Berg to the Brewers on the power brokers. He's a first rounder as well. Later first rounder, 37 or something. That's number 3 of 3 on the orange lava. Lots of lavas. We got a Lazaro Montez going out to the Mariners. That is an orange prismatic out of 3. And a Jesus May to the Brewers. That is a orange lava Technicolor. So all kinds of oranges and lavas and purples in this case. go. There's a Kyler Montero going out the Tigers on the purple crystal. That is out of 7. Cam Cozile on the red prismatic. That's going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 8. Kobe. Nice Kobe Mayo on the red lava. That's going out the Orioles. That's out of 8. The Ava Arquette. Aiva? Arquette, I believe, is unaffiliated, but let me make sure. Oh, Diamondbacks on the Arquette. That is a silver prismatic out of 10. And we got the Brady Abel on the white Technicolor. It's going to the unaffiliated as well. Unaffiliated Eaton right now. That's out of 6. We got a Kevin McGonigal. That's going out the Tigers on the I believe that's a black crystal out of 5. And then a Roman Anthony bright and shiny sparkle. Let's go to the Red Sox. That's number 9 of 10. Sweet Roman there. All right, 1 box left. I mean, I assume that now, I guess maybe not every case has to have a laser hot box. So far, every case has had a laser hot box, which are all laser 101s. Right? It'd be a shame to go through a leaf break without a 101. And it indeed is the laser hot box. So all of these will be laser 101s. Let's get the stuff ready here. How about an Acuna Jr. going out the Braves on the teal laser. 1 of 1. There it is right there. And it's about to be top tier certified sticker. Take it. Boom. Then a Liam Peterson on the purple laser. Going out to the unaffiliated. Nice. All right, now our autos, we got a Jacob Melton. That's going out to the Astros. That is a green laser 101. Jeremy Rodriguez, nice color match to the Mets here too on the orange laser Power Brokers. Nice Rodriguez. A Gavin Turley to the unaffiliated Eaton. That is the teal laser Technicolor. Wouldn't that be sweet to get a Ricky Vaughn laser 101? I would love that. Give him the eatery. Turley. A Braylon Payne going out to the Brewers on the black laser Power Brokers. Well, now this last one's pretty effing sweet. This last one's real sweet, actually. There's Braylon there to the Brewers. And how about looks like a teal laser 1 of 1 colorful combos. Lenny Dykstra, John Kruk, and Scott Rowland going out to the Phillies. Uno de Uno right there. Gotta love that. Nails. Crocky. Mr. Roland. That'll do it for the break as well. That's a pretty good one to end up on. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Those are two different kinds of purple. Yeah, so those aren't purple. I was calling them purples. I was wondering why some of the purples were numbered out of... So what are they then? So what are these? Oh, the out of 7s are navy blue. That makes sense. Well, or maybe it doesn't. So these are navy blues right here, and these are purples. The purples are out of 2, navy blues are out of 7. You know what? Instead of doing all that, learned our lesson last night. We're going to just go for it. All right, here's all of our lava parallels. We got a Blake Burke to the Brewers out of 3. And then our dazzling performers. We got, again, all lavas. Daniel Cavett to the unaffiliated out of 10. Trey Phelps to the unaffiliated out of 7. Henry Lane to the Yanks out of 6. Chris Cortez to the Angels, that's out of 2. Gavin Turley to the unaffiliated out of 8. These start our Technicolors. Braden Taylor to the Rays out of 3. And a Jesus Maid to the Brewers out of 3. And then our base lavas. We got a Kobe Mayo to the Orioles out of 8. Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates out of 2. Ben Hess to the Yankees out of 6. Franklin Arias to the Red Sox out of 4. George Lombard to the Yanks, that's out of 5. Noah Schultz to the White Sox out of 6. Samuel Basayo to the Orioles out of 7. Gavin Grayovac to the unaffiliated out of 2. Felton Slesson to the Mariners out of 7. And a Luis Morales to the A's out of 8. We staged the F and Sammy because it's shiny and because we can. It's out of 10. It's called Stage the F and Sammy, people. Do it. Do it. All right, here's all of our crystal parallels. Here is our power brokers. We got a Malcolm Moore to the Rangers out of 5. Victor Scott to the Cardinals, that's out of 4. And a Trent Carraway to the unaffiliated, that's out of 7. Technicolors, we got a Tyler Bremner to the unaffiliated out of 6. Wellington Herrera to the Rockies, that's out of 9. Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers out of 5. A Josue DePaula to the Dodgers out of 8. Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers out of 9. And a Drake Baldwin to the Braves, that's out of 2. I guess this AJ Garcia Power Brokers, that's going to the unaffiliated, that's out of 3. All right, Prismatic Parallels. Power Brokers, we got a Cam Koziel to the unaffiliated out of 8. Charlie Condon to the Rockies, that's out of 8. Jason Churio to the Guardians out of 8. There we have our Technicolors. We got a Brennan Summerhill to the unaffiliated, that's out of 4. Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks out of 5. Brady Abel to the unaffiliated. These are still Technicolors. That's unaffiliated out of 6. Dazzling Performers. Eduardo Tate out of 5 going to the Phillies. We got Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. That's out of 6. Ava Arquette to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 10. And our bases, we got Lazaro Montez to the Mariners out of 3. Brody Breck to the Rockies out of 7. Kiter Montero to the Tigers out of 2. Eduardo Tate to the Phillies out of 7. Boston Bateman to the Padres out of 7. And a Connor Griffin to the Pirates. That's out of 8. All right, a strike opposed. Tom Glavine to the Braves. That is numbered 3 of 10. And a Roman Anthony on the bright and shiny to the Red Sox. That's numbered 9 of 10. And our laser 101s, there's 7 of them. should be, as there's 7 cards in each one. So we will add 7 to the ticker. That's going to take us up to 175 101s since January 1st of this year. Nice. All right, these are all laser parallels and all stamp numbered 101 on the back, top tier certified, of course. We have a Braylon Payne to the Brewers, Jeremy Rodriguez to the Mets, Gavin Turley to the unaffiliated, Jacob Milton to the Astros, non-auto Liam Peterson to the unaffiliated, a non-auto Ronald Acuna Jr. to the Braves, and a badass triple colorful combos. John Kruk, Lenny Dykstra, and Scott Rowland going out to the Phillies. It's plus plus. It's plus plus triple right there. For das Fields. Fields. Band. Alright, rolling some dice. So how many times are going to random to get that Bears Bowl number? That is not going to be enough, as that needs to be 5 or better, and that was only 3. And that'll do it. A couple of 4s make 8. So without further ado, welcome stage star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Alright. Over to random.org we go. Hey, what's up, Jeffrey? Well, random's number going to do that 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 80 is the number. 80. 80 is the number. All right, so it does not look like we have any overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Jeffrey with your 78. So, Jeffrey, give me a 1 through 21. Sir. And then Matthew, it's again, Matthew, I actually thought that when I was passing the Rhino. There's no rules for Rhino. I should make a rule for Rhino. It spawns back, like all the rules from top tier spawn from like a certain situation, I guess, right? It doesn't get tossed to pile. It gets its top loader. You know, you're right though, right? Any shiny cubbies, it should be stage the effing cubbies. Oh, for sure. It's no slight against. It's more of a cheeky thing that happened. I think that spawned. I think that honestly, where I think Stage the F and Sammy spawned from was a guy talking shit about Sammy in the chat one time, and I pulled it. I'm like, I'm staging him, right? Or I think that's where that spawned from. This was 3 years ago, too, though, right? No, he's Hall of Fame and Cubs Hall of Fame, Matthew. Yeah, it's more of a joke and not a serious thing, right? It's just a joke, right? Just a joke. Craig, you're gonna take the second closest under at 54. So give me a 1 through 21 as well. Jeffrey gave me 6 on eBay Live. So yeah, it's jokey. It's a jokey joke, right? As was Sleeve the Trout, Slam the Tube. Slam the Tube is because if you guys don't hear that one too much. Slam the Tube is this dude I was breaking some 2021 gallery. Breaking some 2021 gallery and pulled a player portraits or something. It's just a regular insert. I think it was like 1 in every 10 pack insert, so nothing crazy. And I said over the side, and the guy's like, "Hey, thanks for slamming my Altuve around." Or like, "Hey, thanks for slamming my Altuve around," and he went on to say how he didn't appreciate me slamming his Altuve, even though I just set it down like I set down all the base cards. It's a base card. It was probably like a quarter card. Not that matters. Just saying, like I didn't slam his card. So Slam the Tube was born, right? Slam the Tube. So I mean, and it's stupid stuff like that sticks here at Top Tier. Sleeve the Trout. That was spawned in like break 20, right? No idea where that one spawned from. It just kind of happened. No, the irony is real. The irony is real. The Slam the Tube dude never came back, and I don't think neither did the shit talking Sammy guy. Right? But actually, there was a rule at one point that I could stage any cub I wanted. So I'm going to go back to that rule. Stage the effing cubbies. Yes. We're going to start right now. We're getting it. You're right. Stage the effing cubbies. Why? Because I can. Boom. Staging it. They gotta be shiny, though. Gotta be shiny. Alright, anyways. Enough with all the rules of top tier. You know, top 2 rule. Yeah, it does say in the top tier, in the annals of top tier, in the archives of top tier, it does say I can stage any cubby of my choosing. It's like in page 7, paragraph 3, section 1.4 or something like that. All right. Anyways, all right, 6 for Jeffrey and 9 for Craig. We got 1, 2, 3. Oh, Matthew, he's my second top PC, right? I'm never more than arm's length away from a Rhino auto, right? So yeah, no, no slight on Rhino, man. You know, Ernie, Sammy, Rhino, Dawson, Mark Grace, Kerry Wood, Billy Williams, Ron Sano. I mean, the list goes on and on. For that are my PC, my top PCs. Right, so yeah, no slight against. I would never slight the great Rhino. I got probably 150 Rhino autos in my collection. I actually just picked up some 8x10 Rhino signed 8x10s from the Philly show when I was out there. Anyway, we got 4, 5, and 6, and going out to Jeffrey. That is the Heritage pack. Rescue the Rhino. Yeah. All right. That is gonna be 7, 8, 9, and 9, and going out to Hobby Pop. Yeah, Mark Grace. I do PC him as well. Any cubby, any old cubby. I try not to PC much of the new guys. I do PC Nico Horner, and I mean a little bit of PCA. Ian Happ, I do PC as well. Try not to, they just change hands so much. Anyways, free shipping going out to Craig. I'll write you down on the free shipping list, Craig, and you just let me know which future night you want to use that. Good, sir. And I will return here. We're going to change the break number to 3840. I'm going to return here in just over 10 minutes. We will get some prospects ripped. And then finally tonight, we're going to rip a jumbo case of Leaf Metal, and that'll be Tree Night as well. So appreciate you guys, and I'll see you back here in just over 10 minutes. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? Alright, we got the fourth break of the evening. We got a fresh case of Prospects Edition. Gonna get it ripped open. Breaking a corner of it now. Oh, this is always... Man, I forgot about these. They got them stuffed in here like sardines, man. Okay, we're not going to go where we went last time we were opening these cases. Or are we? I mean... Come on, Panini. What have we got? Oh, no. All right, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now it's a shit show. All right. All right, big fail. Major fail. It's not my fault, though. Like, those ones, they're like impossible to get out of the case. We got a mess going on here. All right, here we go. It's always interesting opening a case of Prospects Edition, as it turns out. As they like to fall all over the place. There we go. We got it all figured out, though. We're all good. All right, we're going to give 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. Wherever I roll, that's what we'll break now. The other ones break as they're listed. That is a 4. So we're going to break this stack now, right here. This stack here will go tomorrow. This one here goes on Thursday. I do not believe we're breaking any on Friday. Release day of Select, and I actually forgot to list some Prospect Edition that day. This will go on Sunday. So there we go. All right. All good. List. We got 3840 2024 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks Richard L, the Braves Charles D, Orioles Charles D, Red Sox Shane H, Cubs Bradley N, the White Sox Richard L, Cubs Reds Travis T, Guardians Eric S, Rockies Chad B, Tigers Wallinger M, the Astros Bradley N, the Royals George M, Angels Bradley N, Dodgers as well, Marlins Tim C, Brewers Tim C, Twins Mets as well, the Yankees Stephen K, A's Travis T, Phillies Shane H, Pirates Todd I, Padres Eric S, Giants Andy S, the Mariners Antonio S, Cardinals Andrew S, the Rays Tim C, Rangers Bradley N, Blue Jays George S, the Nats Todd I, and the Rentaro Sasaki spot going out to Eric A. Sorry about the camera losing focus there. Yes, Amy, that was a box of lunch. Indeed, full-on box of lunch happened there. All right, I'm going to get some stuff open here real quick so we don't have to do it while breaking. Next up, we got our final break of the night, and it is Tree Night, ladies and gentlemen, everybody's favorite night of the week here at Top Tier. Tree Night Tuesdays. If you don't know what that is, that's okay. School you up when we get there. This man is a professional. I am a professional. Do not try that at home, as it does get pretty dicey. You saw what happens. You got dicey here. You never know what would happen if you tried stuff like that at home. I was wearing the proper PPE, personal protective equipment. While doing that. Hey, what's going on, Tyler? All right, here we go. We'll stage up all the autos. We got a Walter Janik on the Black Velocity. That's out of 39. We got a Kevin Sim on the Hollow Silver going out the Diamondbacks. Actually, I forgot that the Diamondbacks did not go to Richard. I forgot about that. I had that wrong. That is for Davis. I do need to keep some safety goggles. That's Kevin Sitton going out the Diamondbacks and Dave. All right, we got Jake Geloff. That's going out the Dodgers on the red hollow. That is out of 199. A Fenwick Trimble on the blue to 199 going out the Marlins. Jesus Baez, that's going out the Mets on the base auto. We got a David Shields going out to the Royals on the blue hollow. That blue hollow is going to be out of 149. Then we got a Chris Cortez out the Angels on the blue wave. That's out of 75. Tayshaun Walton going out the Phils on the blue. That's out of 199. Francisco Valario. If you're scoring at home, there's a dot. It's a base going out the Yankees. And Ryan Waldschmidt going out to the Diamondbacks on the blue domination out of 99. Sean Sullivan of the Rockies on the base auto. Orlando Martinez, that's going out to the Angels as a hollow silver. Brett Lauder here on the red, $2.99 going out the Reds. Those guys, and we have a redemption for a Blake Walters. That is a future legend signature. It's going to be out of 99. Blake Walters. Royals, I do believe on Blake Walters. I need to make sure on that. Future legend signatures. Number 33. Indeed, to the Royals. I knew it's out of 199 as well. Out of 199 on the Blake Walters. That'll be on card as well as all of those insert autos are. Yeah, it's Royals. He's one of those we don't pull a super lot. I was pretty sure it was Royals, but on some of them, I'd rather just make sure that I am 100% sure. All right, Zach Deloche on the hollow silver going out the White Sox. And a Cole Carrick that's going out the Rockies on the, that's a teal to 49. We got Chase Alsop on the red hollow. Chase Alsop going out the Orioles, that's out of 199. Ryan Waldschmidt on the purple hollow. That's going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 99. And Kellen Lindsey on the purple hollow. That's going out to the Dodgers. Nice Kellen there. That's out of 125. We got Tanner Hall on the purple hollow going out to the Twins. That's out of 99. Orlando Martinez, the Angels, on the base auto. Jet. And we have a Ty Southsea. It's going on the Cubbies. That's out $2.99 on the red. Caleb Bonnemer to the White Sox on the red hollow, or the blue hollow. That's out of 149. Angel Martinez, the Guardians on the red hollow. That's going to be out of 199. Chase Dollander, the Rockies, out of 199. Drew Hackenberg to the Braves on the base auto. And a Walker Janik. That's going out the Stros. That's a blue ping out of 99. Ivan Melendez, the Diamondbacks on the base auto. All right, Gino Groover on the red hollow going on the Diamondbacks. That's out of 199. And a Drew Beam that's going out the Royals on the red, the 299. Yanquiel Fernandez, Yanquiel, that's going out to the Rockies on the base auto. We got a Nate Dome on the red hollow that's going out to the Mets. That is out of 199. And sweet Connor Griffin. Of the Pirates. The Connor Griffin Whisperer. That's a prospect ticket out of 24. Or a ticket stub, rather, out of 24. We got a Silas Ardoin going out to the Orioles. That is going to be a base auto. Matt Shaw on that one. Noble Meyer. And we got a Jacob Mizrowski going out the Brewers. That is blue to 199. Andrew Walters going out the Guardians on the base auto. A Bazana prepping for the pros. Followed by a Cade Horton on the Aces. That's a blue Aces Cade Horton out of 99. Jacob Melton going out the Astros on the blue hollow. This set the breaking this reminds me, that's out of 149, reminds me of breaking Triple E, right? Like I can't get a word in edgewise aside from explaining the cards, right? Like there's no way that I can talk or tell a story or do anything like that while there's a high roller Uriarte on the Silver Hollow of the White Sox. See, I was even just trying to say that. There's just so many numbered cards, so many autos, so many different parallels. As a red tie the South Season out of 299 to the Cubbies. Jackson Ballmeister, the Rays on the Silver Hollow auto. Those not numbered. We had Christian Knapsick. That's going out the Guardians on the Purple Hollow. That's out of 99. Aiden Miller on the base auto. Aiden Miller signed that with a gold. That's interesting. Signed that with a gold pen. Not sure. Yeah, well, it's one of two things. Either they had some gold pen autos of him and ran out and just decided they're going to throw them on there, or he signed them all the stickers with the gold pen. I don't know. That's the first Aiden Miller I've pulled out of this product. Intrigued to pull another one just to see. Matthew, I do not believe it replaced. You know what? That's a good question. I certainly hope not. You know what? That's a really good question. I didn't even think about that because Triple E would normally be out around now. That's a good question, Matthew. I don't know why I never put two and two together. Well, I mean, that would mean they'd have to do a Chronicles again, Amy, and they did not this year, which really sucked. There is a purple out of 99 Jackson Kent going off the Nats. Yeah, it is, Matthew. You're 100% correct. It's usually out by now. I don't know why I didn't put two and two together there. That's an excellent thing to think about. I bet it did because it's like Triple E reincarnate, right? With the amount of autos, it's basically Triple E, yeah, reincarnate, or more or less same thing with the autos. I mean, with the amount of autos. The number of boxes per case. Interesting. All right, that is a gold Ryan Clifford to the Mets. That's out of 10. Nice gold Clifford there. I bet it did. There's Jackson Ballmeister on the red hollow. That's going out to the Rays out of 199. Skeens. There's Nate Dome going out to the Mets. And the reason that there's an Ivan Melendez in the house. So the reason I'm pretty sure from what I've heard, and again, this is all speculation, but I believe that's exactly right, Amy. That's this is Angel Martinez, the Angels out of or Guardians out of 299. We get a Jesus Baez on the purple hollow that's going out to the Mets. That is out of 125. Yorbit Vivas on the purple hollow. That's going out the Yanks. That is out of 99. Brandon Sprout on the blue hollow going out to the Mets. That's out of 149. Cade Cooler. And Caleb, there's a Tommy White prepping for the Pros blue. It's going on the A's out of 99. Jonah Tong to the Mets on the blue hollow. That is out of 149. Blake Mitchell on the silver hollow of the Royals. Kuma. We got Noble Meyer of the Marlins. That's out of 299 on the red. Wyatt Sanford going out the Pirates. That is a purple hollow Wyatt Sanford. That's out of 125. Yeah, a lot of Mets autos right there in a row, for sure. All right, one more box here. But anyway, I think Panini's having trouble. I think Topps bought out one of the printing facilities that Panini used to use. Right, and they bought it. And so Panini, I think, is having trouble printing. That's why they've axed a bunch of sets. Is because I think Panini's having trouble being able to print all their product. And finding printing, because not every printing place can do sports cards. And I think that one of the major ones was bought out by Fanatics. There's another way Fanatics is trying to squeeze out Panini. So I heard. Again, that's not 100%, but that it does make sense if you think about it. There's a Dalton Rushing on the red hollow. That's out of 199. Going out to the Dodgers. A sweet Connor Griffin. I mean, the Connor Griffin Whisperer, right? That's a pretty sweet one there, too. It's a Mojo going out to the Pirates. Nice one there for you, Todd. That is out of 25. Sweet Connor Griffin. George Lombard Jr. the Yanks on the hollow silver. There's a Rintaro Sasaki ping. Followed by Cam Smith to the Cubbies. That's a blue out of 199. Bennett Lee on the hollow blue going out the Tigers. Yeah, I always just kind of considered it the new Contenders, because Contenders had a lot of autos in it too, if you guys remember. Contenders had a lot of autos in it as well. That is out of 149. So I always just kind of considered it the new Contenders, but I never made the Triple E distinction. Aside from it reminded me of Triple E, but I never put two and two together. Oh, this may have replaced Triple E. This is Mitch Jebb to the Pirates on the purple to 99. Charlie Soto to the Twins on the blue wave. That is out of 75. Get Yoendry Vargas on the blue hollow to the Dodgers. That is out of 149. And a Hector Rodriguez, the Reds, on the ticket stub. That is out of 25. Tyson Neighbors on the red hollow. It's going out to the Padres. That's out of 199. And Mac Norvith going out the Rays. That's out of, that's a hollow gold. That's number 10 of 10. Nice one there to the Rays. Stage up anything numbered to 25 or less. We got Ivan Melendez to the Diamondbacks. Base auto. A Mojo Joseph Redfield going out the Angels. I think it's next year at DAT. Yep, that's out of 25 on the Mojo. We got a Brock Porter out of 299. That's a red going out the Rangers. A Herrick Hernandez on the base auto to the Braves, and that'll do it for the break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, here we go. DAT, you want to put in 33 for George M for me? All right. We got a Mojo Joseph Redfield to the Angels. That's out of 25. Mac Norvith on the hollow gold to 10. That's going out to the Rays. We got 2 ticket stubs. A Hector Rodriguez, the Angels, out of 25. And a Connor Griffin to the Pirates out of 24. Our base autos. Did we lose the funk again? We lost the funk. We lost the funk. All right. Herrick Hernandez to the Braves. A Ivan Melendez to the Diamondbacks. Nate Dome to the Mets. Aiden Miller to the Phillies. A Andrew Walters to the Guardians. Silas Ordorian to the Orioles. Yanquiel Fernandez to the Rockies. Ivan Melendez to the Diamondbacks. Drew Hackenberg to the Braves. Orlando Martinez to the Angels. Sean Sullivan to the Rockies. Francisco Valario to the Yankees. And Jesus Baez to the Mets. We got our silver hollow autos. These are not numbered. Jackson Ballmeister to the Rays. And a Kevin Sim to the Diamondbacks. We did get one redemption. That is for a Blake Walters of the Royals. That's a future legend signature. It's going to be out of 199 and will be on card. Purple hollow autos. These are going to be out of 125. Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates. A Jesus Baez to the Mets and Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers. Blue Waves. These will be out of 75. Charlie Soto to the Twins and Chris Cortez to the Angels. Red hollows. These will be out of 199. Tyson Neighbors of the Padres and Chase Alsop. That's going out to the Orioles. Then we got our blue hollows. These are going to be out of 149. Bennett Lee to the Tigers. Jonah Tong to the Mets. Brandon Sproat to the Mets. Jacob Melton to the Stros. And Caleb Bonham to the White Sox. We got a Connor Griffin Mojo. That's going out to the Pirates. That's out of 25. And a Ryan Clifford on the hollow gold going out to the Mets. That's out of 10. Rolling some dice. This will be how many times random to get our Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage. The start of the show is the main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Hey, what up, Timothy? 2 random.org to go. 8 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this last one, number 8. 76 is the number. 76, 76. All right. All right, no overs. Take your two closest unders. That's going to be Tim with your 65 and Andy with your 63. So both of you give me a 1 through 21. Tim, you first, then Andy. And I will change the break number to 38, 41. That is going to be our final break of the night. And tree night break as well. It is a full case of 2024 Leaf Metal Jumbos. Tim goes to 16, and Andy goes with 11. 16 and 11 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Going out to Andy. There you go, bro. That's 10% off. You let me know which night you want to use that, Andy. And 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. And going out to Tim, you're going to get the 2025 Series 1 pack. All right. Next up, final break of the night. Tree night, because it's Tuesday, so that's awesome. And Leaf Metal full case. So I will return here in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on that. So I'll see you guys then.
soul. Hey, I like to say it don't take a thing to praise the better days. So I'm gonna play that song on the radio, mess around and take the long way home. Though I may not understand, oh right here is where I land. Oh right here is where
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. It is tree night, ladies and gentlemen. Indeed, we have made it to the Thursday, Jesus, it's Tuesday, right? We've made it to Tuesday night. It is tree night. We got a case of leaf metal jumbos as well to rip. So Tigger got a tick again here. Here we go. Let's get these open. Get them figured out here. Boom. Jumbos. Jumbos are sweet. They got the, we're going to have one slabbed 101 proof, auto 101 proof in each one of these boxes. And the Jumbo exclusive Pulsar parallels as well. Hobby's got the Mojos. The Jumbo's got the Pulsars. So, let's get a list read. And we'll get to go. We got 3841 2024 metal full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Craig N, Braves, Jonathan B, the Orioles, Brooks G, Red Sox, Travis T, Cubs, Larry B, White Sox, Bradley N, the Reds, Clay F, Guardians, Travis T, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Kevin L, the Astros, Dwayne M, Royals, Matthew P, Angels as well, Dodgers, Cole K, Marlins, Tim C, the Brewers, Craig N, Twins, Tim C, the Mets, Tim C, Yankees, Keith P, the A's, Matt R, Phillies as well, Pirates, James C, the Padres, Tommy H, Giants, Cole K, Mariners, Crindle L, the Cardinals, Daniel H, Rays, Scott W, Rangers, Matthew P, Blue Jays, Matthew H, and the Nats, Isaac F, with the unaffiliated spot going to James C, and the non-baseball to Shannon R. Isaac, what up, man? Good morning to you as well, sir. All right, I'll open up one more of these. I think that'll be enough. Let's get it. All right, eBay sweepstakes. No purchase or payments necessary to enter or win that sweepstakes. Just got to follow the links that I have in the description of all my eBay break listings, and then I'll take you right to the website. That'll give you all that info. All right, so we'll stage up all the autos, right? All the other cards. We'll get a top loader during the sorting process. And here we go. We got a Leo DeVries on the Silver Lava. That's going out to the Padres on 20. Christian Scott to the Mets on the blue. That is out of 35. We got Tommy White on the silver to 185 going out to the A's. Kennedy Corona to the Astros. That is a silver as well, out of 185. All right, our autos, we got a Brooks Lee on the first round gems going out to the Twins. That is a blue crystal first round gems. That is out of 12. We got the Zebby Matthews of the Twins on the purple. That's out of 15. Tyler Brenner. That's going out to the unaffiliated. On the silver, that's out of 35. We got a Seth Hernandez, that's going to the unaffiliated on the purple crystal diamond wonders. That is out of 7. RJ Cope on the red to the unaffiliated. That is out of 20. A Max Bellew on the silver diamond wonders going out to the unaffiliated as well. It's out of 35. Roderick Arias on the blue Pulsar. Again, these are the Jumbo exclusive parallels, the Pulsars. That is the 91 style out of 5. We got a Rock Chalowski. That's going on to the unaffiliated on the 91 silver Pulsar. That's out of 8. And sweet Ethan Holiday on the to the unaffiliated. I tell you what, in the Jumbos, the unaffiliated spot just absolutely eats. I mean, they eat every time, but in the Jumbos especially. That is a purple out of 15. Ethan Holiday. These are just spacer type things. And then going out to the Cubbies, we have the red Pulsar. Pre-production proof auto of Mr. Moises Ballesteros. going to the Cubbies. Nice. That is, all those are pre-production proof 101s. One of them per box as well, which is sweet. All right, here we go. There's a Travis Mazzana. Nice one there to the Guardians on the purple. Out of 10. Got the Dylan Cruz on the silver lava going out the Nats. That is out of 20. Tommy Troy on the blue crystal going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 12. Nolan Ryan to the Astros. That is a silver lava, or silver out of 185. We got the Mookie Wilson to the Mets on the green. That is out of 8. George Lombard Jr. going out to the Yanks on the red lava 91. That is out of 12. AJ Garcia on the purple 91. It's going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 15. We got the top 100 die cut green prismatic Hurston Waldrop to the Braves. Wow, I completely screwed up that completely screwed up that sleeve. We'll try that again. There we go. That's much better. That's out of 8. Got the Chase Petty on the silver crystal going out the Reds. What a Vort. That's out of 15. A Cash Mayfield on the silver 91. Does have some scratches up there on the top of it, unfortunately. It's one of the Padres. That's out of 35. A Ralphie Velasquez, the Guardians, on the top 100 die cut silver Pulsar. That is out of 8. Ooh, very sweet. Johnny Bench. That is a prismatic, or sorry, that is a crystal fire. Fire crystal, however you want to say it. 91 going to the Reds. That is a uno de uno. It is one of one number. Well, non-slabbed. One of one, rather. Top tier certified. One of one. Boom. And another 101 here. That looks like that's a Lazaro Montez. Yes, Lazaro Montez going out the Mariners. And Daniel getting that Lazaro. That's going to be the yellow printing plate 101. Ticker gonna tick. Ticker gonna tick here for sure. You know, with the new rule, you know, with the guaranteed 101s, we're kind of being lenient on the guaranteed 101s this year. As long as they're slabbed. If they're slabbed and guaranteed, they get counted. And our 1-of-1 slab that we were talking about is a Fire Crystal, or Crystal Fire, Hurston Waldrop Diamond Wonders going out the Braves. Box numero 3. Again, it is tree night. If you don't know what tree night is, that's okay. We'll school you up if need be. That's actually a pretty sweet one there. We got a Nolan Souza on the silver to 185. And a Bo Jackson on the red crystal. That is going to the Royals. That's out of 7. We got a Blake Mitchell on the red. That's going out to the Royals. That's out of 25. A Roman Anthony on the silver to 185. Sweet Andrew Jones on the black crystal 91 to the Braves. That is out of 2. A Caleb Bottomer to the White Sox on the silver lava. That is out of 25. Oh, lava there. And then, how about a Brooks Lee, David Festa, Luke Keyshaw going to the Twins on the triple. That is a black lava and is numbered out of 3. So pretty sweet one there for the Twins. Who's got the Twins? Tim, you got the Twins. Nice one there. We got a Brady Abel going out the unaffiliated on the Diamond Wonders green prismatic. That is out of 8. The Colt Emerson. On the red prismatic, that is out of 20. Let's go on the Mariners. We got Dean Moss going on the unaffiliated on the red 91 prismatic, that is out of 20. Charlie Cotton going out the Rockies on the black Pulsar Diamond Wonders. That is out of 2. Definitely ready for Bowman to come out. He's going to be the headliner of Bowman. Charlie is. 3rd overall pick. We got Bryce Rayner on the blue crystal going out the Tigers. That is out of 12. And the Brothers Churio dual auto. That is a red crystal. Dual auto. That is out of 10. And we're going to have to random that one. Here's our spacers. So we got to random this one between the Guardians and Travis and the Brewers and Craig. So we're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to Jackson Churio. 4, 5, and 6 to Jason Churio. Whatever I roll, that's where this card will go. That was a 3. That was a 3. So that's going to go out to the Brewers and Jackson Churio. Definitely getting all the skunks out of there, Isaac. That's what they for. All right, that is going to the Brew Crew. And then our 1 of 1 pre-production proof is going to be a Dinger's die cut. That is the clear Dinger's die cut. Doesn't even say Dinger's die cut in the thing. It just says clear. Interesting. Anyways, that is the clear pre-production proof of Albert Pujols going out to the Angels. Pujols to the Angels, as he does go to the Angels in this set. And there we go. Doinks. No problem, Greg. You got good luck on the randoms, Greg. No, let's just do our pre-production proof first. I just don't ever want to forget that or leave it sit there. So we got a Caden Dana on the Silver Crystal Diamond Wonders that's going out the Angels. Hell yeah, Matt. Nice hit there, man. For sure. On both of them. We got a Gavin Turley on the silver to 185. That's going out to the unaffiliated. Dale Murphy on the silver to 185 to the Braves. A Jose Canseco No, that's the product that we give away for those. Isaac, they're not random. That's the one we give away, for those, right? Yeah, that's basically that's the ones that we give away for those. All right, there's a Jose Canseco on the silver crystal out of 15. I did that. I do that. So technically I don't have to send anything. I just don't. I know a lot of some breakers don't send anything. I don't do that. That's why I send the skunk as well with the 2,000 tokens. That way you can use them, on a Bears Bowl pick if you want, and still have 500 left over, or save them and get it in a spot with free breaks. So they have the value as well with the tokens, and I want to send something with that, so it's not just a card with tokens. So we do the big league, right? I do send out a good deal of those a month, right? Probably go through a case a month of the big leagues via skunks, and that's a pretty decent cost for those. So that's kind of why those go out with it. I just want to send something with it, and the big leagues are what that is. We got a Caden Bodine going out the unaffiliated on a 185. And a Landon Raup. That is a blue Diamond Wonders going out the Giants. Yeah, no problem, Isaac. That's out of 25. And a Jefferson Rojas on the green 91. That's going out to the Cubbies. That's out of 8. We got a Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays. That is a red Jake Bloss. Out of 20. But yeah, no, I understand that those aren't the most attractive packs in the world. That I completely get. Right? That I completely get. I 100% get that. No arguments here on the big league packs. I mean, they do have some, a chance for some very nice cards out of them. And actually, those sets they did good on the big leagues in the last few years. The 2023 and 2024 big leagues actually were pretty nice sets as far as you can get the social media follow back cards. A lot of good autos in there as well. I thought the inserts were kind of nice, but yeah, not the most attractive set in the world. There's a Gavin Turley on the 91 red crystal out of 10. You have received different packs other than big leagues? Because that would have been my sorting team, just like grabbing a box and sending them then, which is a problem. Right? So if you've gotten different packs with your skunks, then that was and then you weren't supposed to kind of thing. There's a Red Lava Diamond Wonders David Matoma going on the Pirates. That's out of 12. And we got a Daniel Cavett, the unaffiliated, on the Red Lava Monumental. That's out of 12. I have to have a talk with the old sorting team about that. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fair. Occasionally, yeah, that's fair. I think one time that we were out of Big League and I forgot to order a case of it or something like that. Oh yeah, no, I know you're not. No, don't take. I don't think you are complaining, Isaac. I never once thought that. Nope. I'm transparent as they get. Right. I'll let you guys know the reason I do stuff. I'll let you guys know why I'm doing stuff. I have no problem. 100% transparent with you guys, and I will tell you. Right. This is why I do. This is what I do. Yeah. No, I think some Sonic packs went out with them before. On a few, there may have been a few times where we were out of Big League and I had to substitute something else. I guess that is true. I have substituted some Sonic for them before, and very rarely had to throw some tops in there, maybe, at some point. All right, here we got a silver pulsar monumental Boston Bateman going out the Padres. That is out of 8. But no, Isaac, don't take it as I didn't think you were complaining in any way, shape, or form, my friend. Absolutely not. There is a Cam Smith going out the Cubbies on the silver crystal out of 15. And sweet Kobe Mayo on the red crystal going out the Orioles. That is out of 10. All right. Next jumbo. That was a halfway point right there. Our 1 of 1 pre-production slab proof. These proofs do have, they are kind of dinged up at some points. All right, that's why I make sure. I mean, you gotta get a James Wood here or something good. Isaac, right, with the Nats? I mean, the Nats got a healthy checklist for this product, so I would hope so. We got Daniel Espino on the Lava Gold. That's going out the Guardians. All right, a Sebastian Walcott on the silver. That's going out the Rangers. That's out of 185. We got a Ricky Henderson on the purple. That's going out the A's. That is out of 10. A black Roger Clemens going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 3. We got a Mike Schmidt to the Phillies on the blue. That is out of 35. PJ Morlando to the Marlins. That is a silver lava. PJ Morlando out of 25. And Kennedy Corona to the Astros on the blue lava top 100 die cut. It's out of 15. And a Jacob Wilson to the A's on the blue lava top 100 die cut. That is out of 15 as well. We got Noah Schultz on the silver lava. That's going out the White Sox. That is out of 25. A Henry Lelane going out the Yankees on the Diamond Wonders. That is out of 25. We got Dylan Cumming on the blue 91. That's going out the Giants. That is out of 25. We got a Juan Nunez. That's going out the Stros. That is a blue Pulsar 91. That is out of 5. Oh, nastiness. Nastiness right here. How about the graffiti graph? Super prismatic gold 1 of 1 Nick Kurtz going out the A's and Matt. That's nasty. Absolutely love these graffiti graphs. These graffiti graphs, they did a great job of them this year. That is a 1 of 1 super prism. They're the ones that so this is the only, they don't have parallels, these graffiti graphs, right? There's 10 of them per player, and the checklist of them is not vast either. Very few, maybe 15 to 20 players on the checklist for the graffiti graphs, something like that. And there is 10 of each of the graffiti graphs plus a super prismatic gold 101. Right, so there's not a bunch of other 101s like there are in, like there's a crystal, there's a lava, there's a base card, there's a crystal, lava, prismatic, mojo, pulsar. You get it, right? With these, there's just this one, right? And that is badass, right there. They are nice cards. The graffiti graphs are absolutely. I got a couple of Cubs ones. There we go. actually going to display that one right there because it's so badass. All right, and then a Leo DeVries on the red Crystal 91 going out the Padres. That is out of 10. All right, Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays. That is the 91 style Crystal Galaxy. I always like to say Galaxy Crystal instead of Crystal Galaxy. I mean, maybe actually it's proper to say the parallel first, color second, I suppose. The color would be Galaxy, right? The parallel's Crystal. Anyway, Jake lost to the Blue Jays on that one. Okay. We got a Liam Peterson going out the unaffiliated on the silver to 185. Bookend numbers 1 of 185 as well. Daniel Cavett on the silver crystal to the unaffiliated as well out of 15. We got a Randy Johnson to the Mariners on the silver to 185. Will Gasparino to the unaffiliated on the silver to 185. We got a Juan Nunez on the silver lava 91. That's going out to the Astros. That is out of 25. Bookend 1 of 25 as well. Joshua Lugo out to the Angels on the silver monumental. That is out of 35. Jonathan Santucci going out to the Mets on the blue crystal. That's out of 12. Joey Laperfido to the Blue Jays. That is a red lava 91 out of 12. We got the Jalen Flores on the purple crystal monumental. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 7. Ethan Anderson to the Orioles on the Diamond Wonders blue. That is out of 25. Badass one to the Cubbies. That is going to be a Pulsar Fire. See, that doesn't sound right. That's how they would say it on these slabs. It's a Pulsar Fire. I don't like to say Fire Pulsar. It sounds a lot better. That's Fergie Jenkins, though. That's 101. That's a 101 Fergie going to the Cubbies. And badass. All right, you got Jefferson Rojas on the silver Pulsar. That is out of 8. Going out the Cubbies. And a badass Lunar Rarity, Jackson Churio going out the Brewers. I love these Lunar Rarities. These are good looking cards. And that's a good ball player right there. That's numbered 1 of 10. Another one of those with only 10 copies of said card. So a couple nice Churios for you, Craig. 2 boxes left here. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers on the blue Crystal Diamond Wonders. Crystal blue. You know what? This doesn't sound as good. Yes, I'm doing great. That's a good boy. Well, keep on doing it. Good for you. The 101 slab. That's wheel. All right, Caden Dana. That's going out the Angels on the silver to 185. We got the Joey Loperfido going out the Astros on the blue. Oops. Excuse me. That's going to the Blue Jays. Bookend number 35-35. Gary Sheffield going out to the, I believe, the Braves in this set. That's out of 185. We have a Connor Griffin going out the Pirates on the purple crystal. That's out of 5. We got the Caden Bodine on the blue crystal 91. That's going out the unaffiliated out of 12. Luke Keyshaw, the Twins on the silver. It's going out the Twins. I already said that. Out of 35. Oh, there. Hold on. I got set it to the side happy there. That's out of 35 on the Keyshaw. And, of course, the Caden Bodine as well as the, that's out of 12. All right, I got to open up the top loaders here. All right, we got a Christian Scott on the silver crystal top 100. Let's go on the Mets. It's out of 15. Got the Blake Mitchell on the blue lava. Nice color match there to the Royals. That is, again, out of 15. A Kyle Teal on the red crystal going out the Red Sox. That is out of 10. We got a Cooper Pratt on the Diamond Wonder silver. It's going out the Brewers. That is out of 35. A Samuel Basayo on the red, or on the silver Pulsar. That is out of 8. Cooper Pratt on the black Pulsar Diamond Wonder. It's going out the Brewers. That is out of 2. Nice black there. Out of 2. And the ironclad Albert Pujols going out the Angels. That is nasty. That is nasty for sure. Going out the Angels. That is out of 10. He does go to the Angels in the set. That's sweet for sure on the Pujols. All right, final box here. We have a Noble Meyer on the Galaxy Lava. Going out the Mariners. Casey, yeah, no, you're good. I was like, I'm not sure. What are you Nostradamus over there? You know there's gonna be another Albert in here. All right, we got a Seaver King on the silver lava to the Nats, 20. There's a gold crystal 1/1 Eric Batante to the Brewers. Healthy amount of 1/1s in this case. Liking it. Taker's going to get a much needed kick in the pants here. Maybe. All right, there it is. It is a 1/1. Non-auto 1/1. Luis Gonzalez to the Diamondbacks on the silver lava out of 20. Pudge Rodriguez, the Rangers on the silver. That's out of 185. They are that, Matthew, for sure. All right, we got a Monster Milam on the black prismatic to the unaffiliated out of 5. Gilbert Diaz to the Diamondbacks on the green Diamond Wonders. That is out of 7 or out of 8. Hey, Rock Chalowski on the silver. It's going to the unaffiliated. That's out of 35. We have a gold prismatic, Quentin Young. That's going to the unaffiliated as well. That is a 1/1 Quentin Young. Oh, Timothy, you might be right on that. No, hold on. I gotta see. Yeah, whatever's in my listing. It's yes. Sheffield probably does go to the Marlins in this set. Hold on. Whatever's in my listing, Timothy. If that's what it says in my listing, then absolutely, I was just misspoken. I think he's only went to the Braves in like one set ever. No. He does go to the Braves in this one. Yeah, he's on the Braves in this one. He's on a duel with, if I remember correctly. Hold on here. Yeah, I'm just going by whatever. Yeah, checklists. Indeed. Maybe I'm trying to think. There was a reason that he goes to the Braves in this one. Usually he would, if it just went straight by longest tenured team. Trying to think of why I gave him to the Braves. There it is. He's on a triple auto with Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff, and Gary Sheffield. Yeah, Timothy, always go by mine. Right? If you've been on my breaks, always go by mine. You might have saw one from like Break Ninja or something like that. Mine differ from theirs a lot. They got them going to weird people. Not saying because you cannot go by jerseys and leaf. That is the least thing you go by. I have these set out to begin with, and when I did these, if they were on a triple auto with other teammates, I gave them to that team, thinking Cardsmiths. Yeah, you're using Cardsmith. Always, mine are gonna line up with those most of the time, and longest tenured team played for would be Marlins. It would be, but the reason usually he'll go to the Marlins in most of my breaks, Timothy. The reason he did not in this one is because he's on a triple auto with Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff, and Gary and himself. Right, that's obviously going to be a Braves triple auto. And when I started doing that because I don't want to random, if I can't help it. Now, like with Nolan Ryan, he's on multiple multi-autos with multiple different teams, right? So then I just give them to the longest tenured team played for. But if they're on one singular auto, that's why Pujols goes to the Angels in this. And actually, arguably, he's in an Angels jersey and not a Cardinals jersey on most of his cards in this set. He is in a Dodgers jersey on that one you saw there, and he's He's arguably in a Cardinals jersey on the Dingers die cut, and that's the only. But all of his base jersey, all of his base cards, I'm pretty sure he's clearly in an Angels jersey. But he is on a dual auto with Vladdy Guerrero Sr. Also, I have Vladdy Guerrero Sr. and Vladdy Guerrero Sr. They were teammates on the Angels, right? So that's why I gave. That's why he goes to the Braves in this one, because he's on a triple with those guys. And that's why I say, there's always the checklist, and my checklist that I make up is always in my listing, and I will strictly go by that. So if you're wondering who I'm giving to where, there'll be sometimes I'll make a mistake and I'll mention that prior to, and I'll fix it in future listings. Very, very, very rarely will I make a mistake on those. I did make some mistakes on the Leaf Vivid one because I just went by Leafs checklist fully, and they gave the one thing I'll change off a Leafs checklist that they sent out, because they actually, and Leaf actually denoted cities next to players' names in their Excel spreadsheet for Vivid. But they put some of the guys that were drafted later rounds by teams but never signed with the teams and are still playing college ball that should go to the unaffiliated set. They put them with the teams that drafted them a while ago, which it just goes to show that whoever's making those checklists doesn't know their ass from the hole in the ground. Just saying, right? And I forgot. I got lazy when I was doing that one and forgot to double check it and proofread theirs on some of those guys like that. I did proofread a lot of them, but those ones slipped by. There's 3 unaffiliated that I forgot to do. So anyways, yeah, Leafs kind of a mess, but always just read my listings for sure, Tim. I'm not trying to get one over on anybody, just trying to make it as clear cut as possible. That's why I put them in my listings for sure. All right, that is a Nolan Souza going out the unaffiliated on the silver to 35. It is handy. It is hard to place a pool sometimes. You should consult your physician at some point if you're not sure where your pool holes goes. That's fair. That is very fair. There is a Noble Meyer to the Marlins. That is a gold prismatic 1 of 1. Yeah, it is so dumb. We learned, the reason, and we talk about this all the time in Leaf Breaks, and it's fine. I like the conversation, spreading knowledge, whatever. Leaf is a fickle beast, right? I learned my lesson early on, ripping Leaf in 2021, that you got to know before, because otherwise you get yourself in a position where you're going to piss somebody off. Somebody's going to get pissed off. Hell, I still piss people off right now. I still piss people off with the Leaf, but at the end of the day, I can stand on that I had it in my listing. Right? I can stand on that. Like, hey, it was in the listing. All right, we got a Dean Moss. Oh, yeah, the Marley. Yeah, that helps for the Sheffield. All right, that is a silver Pulsar. Dean Moss going out to the unaffiliated out of 8. We got a Connor Griffin going to the Pirates on the blue. That is out of 25. And our final card is going to be a Feldon Celestin. That is a Fire Lava going to the Mariners. That is a 1 of 1 as well. Well, and also the reason, like I said, like taking Sheffield as an example, I usually go by longest tenured team played for. That's the base that is where I base my checklist off of. Because up until now, Leaf has never put cities in their checklist at all. The false. I think in 2022 Leaf Metal they did, and it was jacked up. I mean, jacked up. Like, horrible. Like, bad. Bad. Like, horrible bad. Like, they had players going to, like, people they never even played for. It was just super crazy. Other than that, that's the last time the Leaf has ever, put city names in their checklist. Until Vivid this year. They actually did a decent job in Vivid this year. But so usually it's not, you just get a player list and that's it. And no city. So I always start by going longest tenured team played for, active team. For active players, go to active team at time of release. And then the whole time I'm ripping that, I don't care if I rip it 5 years later, it goes to wherever I have that list, and I'll go by that list, right? It's an active team for an active player, and longest tenured team played for retired players. Now, that I felt weird if a guy was only on one triple auto, kind of like I'm doing here, and we'd have to random it. I didn't really feel right with that, so I started tweaking that a little bit by if they only have one multi-auto, and it's with teammates from a team, only one multi-auto. If they have multiple multi-autos, then it goes back to longest tenured team. I'll take an example of that. Nolan Ryan and Vivid. He goes to the Astros because he's on multiple duels with multiple teammates from multiple teams. Same with it in this one, right? So I don't take that, then Nolan Ryan reverts back to longest tenured team played for, Astros. Sheffield. Longest tenured team played for is Marlins, but he's on a triple. Only one multi-auto in this set on a triple with Braves teammates. I'll give him to the Braves so we don't have to random that one. Makes sense. Yeah. So, all right, anyways, that'll be it for the break. So now's the time, people. It is tree night. So, it's a little different, right? You're trying to get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. It is tree night, so it's a little different. You are trying to be the closest overall to my number. If you are the closest overall, you will play the tree. Second closest overall is going to get a Bears Bowl pick. If you're a badass and guess the number right on the money, you're going to get to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. And the second closest will also get a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you get multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Good luck to all you hopeful tree players out there. Here is our crystals. We have our red crystals. These are numbered out of 10. Gavin Turley, the unaffiliated. Kobe Mayo, the Orioles. Leo DeVries, the Padres. Cal Teal, the Red Sox. Our blues. These blues are out of 12. We got Caden Bodine, unaffiliated. Brooks Lee, the Twins. Bryce Rayner, the Tigers. Jonathan Santucci, the Mets. Our purples. Oh, son of a bitch. Ever. All right, anyways. All right, we got... forgot the print labels. Boo. Anyway, we got our purples. These are out of 7. We got a Seth Hernandez, the unaffiliated. Jalen Flores to the unaffiliated as well. Our silvers. These are out of 15. We got Chase Petty to the Reds. Cam Smith to the Cubbies. And a black Andrew Jones going out to the Braves. That's out of 2. All right. Prismatics. We got a blue. Our blues. These are out of 25. Landon Routt to the Giants. Dylan Cumming to the Giants. Ethan Anderson to the Orioles. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. Our greens are out of 8. Mookie Wilson of the Mets, Gilbert Diaz of the Diamondbacks, Brady Abel of the unaffiliated, Jefferson Rojas of the Cubbies. A black Monster Milam going out to the unaffiliated out of 5. We got our Reds. These are out of 20. RJ Cope, the unaffiliated. Jake Bloss of the Blue Jays. Dean Moss to the unaffiliated. Purples. These are out of 15. We got AJ Garcia to the unaffiliated. Ethan Holiday to the unaffiliated. Zebby Matthews of the Twins. Our silvers are out of 35. Tyler Bremner, unaffiliated. Max Bellio as well. A Kashmir Field to the Padres. Joshua Lugo to the Angels. Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. Nolan Souza, unaffiliated. And a Rock Chalowski, unaffiliated as well. Lavas. We got a blue Blake Mitchell of the Royals. That is out of 15. And our Reds. These Reds are going to be out of 12. We got George Lombard Jr. of the Yanks, Daniel Cavett of the unaffiliated, and David Matoma of the Pirates, Joey Lapafrito of the Blue Jays. Our silvers, these are going to be out of 25. Juan Nunez of the Stros, a Henry Lane to the Yanks, Noah Schultz of the White Sox, PJ Morando to the Marlins, and a Caleb Bonnemer to the White Sox. Then our jumbo exclusive Pulsars. All right, we have our silvers. These silvers are out of 8. We got Rock Chalowski to the unaffiliated. Boston Bateman of the Padres, Jefferson Rojas of the Cubbies, Dean Moss the unaffiliated. Our black Pulsars, these are out of 2. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers and Charlie Condon to the Rockies. And our blue Pulsars out of 5. Juan Nunez of the Stros and Roderick Arias to the Yankees. Top 100 die cuts. Samuel Basayo to the Orioles out of 8. Christian Scott to the Mets. That's out of 15. Jacob Wilson to the A's. That's out of 15. We got a Kennedy Corona to the Astros out of 15. Colt Emerson to the Mariners out of 20. A Ralphie Velasquez to the Guardians out of 8. And a Hurston Waldrop to the Braves out of 8 as well. Then we got some multi-autos. We got the brothers Churio, Jackson and Jason on the red crystal dual auto out of 10. And the random, the Brewers did win that one. And a triple to the Twins. That is a black lava. That is out of 3. We got the ironclad Albert Pujols going to the Angels. That is out of 10. And a lunar rarity Jackson Churio going out the Brewers. That is out of 10 as well. The one of ones. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of our 101s here. These are all stamp numbered 101 on the back, or are a printing plate 1 of 1. So we got the badass graffiti graphs. Nick Kurtz to the A's, Felon Celestin to the Mariners, Noble Meyer to the Marlins, Quentin Young to the unaffiliated, Eric Patante non-auto to the Brewers, Fergie Jenkins to the Cubbies, a yellow printing plate of Lazaro Montes to the Mariners, and a Johnny Bench to the Reds. So there's 8 of those there, and then obviously we got 8 of these pre-production proof slabbed 1 of 1s. All our pre-production proofs and slabbed, so they do not have a back to them. 8 of them. We got a Noble Meyer going out to the Marlins. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays. Daniel Espino to the Guardians. Caden Dana to the Angels. A Albert Pujols going to the Angels. We got a Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies and a Hurston Waldrop to the Braves. That makes for 16 101s. Ooh, yes. All right. Sammy, you sit over there. All right, so we will get the tree out here. All right, we're going to get the tree out here. And here she is. The infamous Bearish Christmas Treasure Tree. All right, 16 to the ticker. That's going to take us to 191. 191 since January 1st of this year. So the ticker's ticking. Ticker's ticking. On the road to 1,000. Yeah. All right, here we go. This is how many times we're going to randomly get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6 times. Well, that was a 5 before I cocked it all up. 6 times on the random. So, for one last time tonight, follow me on over to random.org. 6 times. Good luck. It's tree night, so I'll explain it one more time. Instead of every other night when you're supposed to be the closest under or over, tonight, since it's tree night, you are trying to be the closest overall. If you are the closest overall, you will get to play the tree. Second closest overall gets a Bears Bowl pick. If you are a badass and gets it right on the money, you're going to get to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. Second closest still gets a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario. If there's a tie, so say the number is 50 and there's a 45 and a 55 in the chat, the under will win the tiebreaker and play the tree. Over in that scenario gets the Bears Bowl pick. Get it? Got it? Good. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Forgot to bring the Bears Bowl out. All right, now we can do the random. Good luck, everybody. 6 times. 6 clicks for the win. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4. 5. And this last one for all the marbles. Who's playing the tree? Let's find out. Number 6. 63. 63. 63. Tim. Tim, sir, you are playing the tree. Well, you got 61 there, bro. All right, so you are only 2 away, man. So, Tim, you will play the tree. I believe this is your first tree play. Is it not, Tim? Excellent. Excellent. Matthew, you're second closer. Second closest at 58. So, Matthew, give me a 1 through 21 for your Bears Bowl pick. And Tim, you just sit back. Just get right with whatever you got to get right with here, man. Suspenseful. We got to get some. What have I been playing? The orchestra one? Yeah, dramatic orchestra. That one's been fun lately. Why is it not pulling up though? That's super lame. Oh, okay. For some reason. All right, so Matthew goes to 17. Here we go, Matthew. 17. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Matthew, good sir. You are the first to pull a golden ticket for golden ticket break number 33. Super congrats to you on this one, my friend. Don't know what this is? That's okay. I will let you know. For those who do not know what a golden ticket is, it's been a minute since it's been in the bowl. This will get you you get a ticket for the golden ticket break, which is a completely free break with about $250 to $300, give or take, of product in that break. You will get 3 random teams in that break, as there's 10 golden tickets for each one of the golden ticket breaks. There's 30 spots, right? Three spots per ticket. 7 of them are available through the Bears Bowl. As soon as 7 of them get pulled through the Bears Bowl, right? The other 3 get random off to my top shelf or paid members of my channel. Okay? You do not need to do anything, Matthew. But keep in mind, you are the first one to pull a ticket for this. I usually do about 1 every 2 months on these. This is the first ticket pulled. So it's going to be a while before the break fills. Right? It's going to be a month. I would think it's going to be at least a month before this golden ticket break fills. It's usually after the first one gets pulled. That's about how long it takes to fill. For 7 more to be pulled from the Bears Bowl. It just takes about that long. So I will write you down the list. I will send you a message. I'm sure you might be around, Matthew, so you'll hear say of the golden ticket break. What you need to remember is golden ticket break 33, Matthew. When it is full, I will send a message to all the people that hold a golden ticket and let them know a date and a time that the golden ticket break will take place. I usually decide the products that are in there week of, and I try to get retail and hobby, get guaranteed hits, things like that. Try to get some stuff that's relevant at the time in those breaks as well. I will give you a message through this purchase, Matthew. So I will give you the message through this purchase that you wanted on. So there you go, man. That's the rundown of the golden ticket break. Again, completely free to you. You don't need to do anything. So me, I need to write down. Perfect. Got you written down there, man. First one to pull a golden ticket is you. All right. Here we go. Now, does anybody not know? I need to go grab a couple things real quick. I'll be right back for some things for the tree. And while I'm gone, if anybody does not know how to play the tree and needs a full explanation of the tree, make sure to say that now. Get done chat now. Right? And let me know that you need a full explanation for the tree. And I will gladly give it. If I don't have to fully explain the tree, I do not. So, make sure you put it in the chat if you plan on watching and have no idea what the tree is. And no idea how to play the tree. Make sure you get in the chat. I'll be right back. Alright. Doesn't look like anybody's speaking up to say that they don't know anything about the tree. So, we can just go forward with Tinker time. Alright, here's Tinker. Yes, Tinker's gets his screen time here on Tuesday nights. The demolisher of number 2 pencils. The ringer of good times, right? Tinker. The alerter of Santa Top Tier. Tinker's letting us know that Santa Top Tier has indeed brought a grand prize for Tim for you to play for, right? Thank you, Tinker. Even though if you were sitting 5 feet over that way, you wouldn't be able to hear Tinker, ring But Tinker's a good shit. We give him some screen time here on Tuesdays. Appreciate you, Tinker. Sharpens a mean number 2, right? To weaponry status. For sure. First, Tim, I will let you know that your consolation prize, if you were to find a whammy in the tree and not get, and it's your ass, right? If you were to find a whammy in the tree, this is your consolation prize. So the least of which you're leaving here with today is this pack, this blaster of 2023 Chronicles. Get some nice blaster exclusive Revolution inserts, right? The building blocks inserts. I think you get X amount of those. It says on here somewhere. Does not. Maybe you don't get the building blocks in this one. Anyways, it's the least of which you'll leave here with tonight. Let me set that back there. We're actually going to, we're gonna mute out the chat box for it. We're gonna do that. But Santa Top Tier has indeed brought you something to play for here, Tim. And he's been lazy lately, only bringing one box. It's been Series 1 lately. I mean, just one box. I mean, he's kind of lame in that respect. But, so he has been lazy again and just brought one box for you, Tim. But that box is a full case of 2024 Leaf Vivid. Yes, a full case of 2024 Leaf Vivid for you, Tim. If you could beat the tree, sir, that will be your prize. A full case of 2024 Leaf Vivid. Tinker's excited about that. If you are excited about that, that's good, Tim. And if you are ready, sir, we are ready. All I need is a number in the second row to get us started. And then we'll be off to the races. Off and running. Good luck to you, Tim. Good luck to you for sure, bro. Funny bitch. 1 second. Son of a bitch. Alright, Tim says 3. Alright, Tim, let's find out what was the number 2 that you can't have, sir. That music might be a bit strong at this moment. Although we do like a good mystery music, suspenseful music, that's a bit strong. Alright. You know what, too? F this thing not... So it picks up the tree in the background and will not focus on these. And so usually I use my little spacer card here. Son of a bitch. Alright, you know what? Starting to get pissed off about it. Let's see if just the top loader works. Nope. It's clear. You know what? I'm over it. Let's use a sponge. We can use a Topps Chrome Black sponge. That works. All right, in number 2 for you, sir, that you can't have is a 2023 Big League Hobby Box. We were just talking about these. Just talking about these hobby boxes. I mean, nothing special, but you can get some nice pulls out of them, right? You could have had this full sealed box of 2023 Big League, but hence you cannot. You cannot do that. But what you can have, though, Tim, resides in the Holly box. The Holly box, right? And number 3. And what is inside of that is a 2022 Chronicles Fat Fat Pack retail box, sir. So your first decision of the tree, Tim, is going to reside with this Fat Pack retail box. You see him in, there's a lot of good ripping in here. You're going to have a lot of Wander Franco rookies in there, bro. A lot of them. But there's also going to be a lot of Julio and Bobby Witt rookies in there, too. Sayas, right? Bunch of other good rookies. So there's 15 cards per pack, 12 packs per box in here. These are retail boxes, so they never come sealed. This is how they come. They're meant for retail, right? Anyways, Tim, you can have this box, and also with this comes a something money can't buy, Tim, that you got to think about before saying no, right? You got to think about, legend status comes with this too, Tim. Legend status. You'd be the only one to ever stop in row 2. So we talk about you almost every time. Oh, hey, you can be badass like Tim and stop in row 2. Then, what is somebody going to be even more badass than you before that? Be like, yeah, bro, I'm not even going to play. I'll just take the consolation prize right off the bat. Bop, mic drop. And that'd be right? And yes, and I will write your name on the tree as well if you stop in row 2. I absolutely will do that. We'll write your name in row 2. You will be forever known as the legend in row 2. You send me a nice headshot, right? I'll put it on the Cardinal. You'll be right there on the Cardinal. You already put 5 in the chat. I saw that a while ago. I had to go through my spiel though. I know you don't want this. I get it. Nobody's ever. You know what? I have. There has been a time when I put a $100 card in row 2 and somebody passed on it. Don't know if they didn't know it was a $100 card at the time. Didn't know it was a $100 card at the time. They didn't, probably. It was a Jackson Merrill, or Jackson Holiday. When Bowman Chrome came out, the Jackson Holiday Bowman Ascensions from the Mega. So the Mojo Bowman Ascensions Jackson Holiday. At the time, it was a $100 card. And they just passed on it. Passed it up. I mean, that's a $100 card, bro. You got to take that. I get it. Anyways. You went with 5, so we got to find out what's in the other ones, though. In number 4. And on a side note, with this background thing, I kind of figured out with it's not just my camera, it's every camera, right? At the National, during the Topps Finest break, where I could not get that thing to focus on the cards. Not the National, at the Philly Card Show. I could not get that thing to focus on the cards during the UFC breaks when I was breaking with the fighters. It was pissing me off. I just kind of said, F it. It's because their manager and another guy was standing in the background in the view of the camera the whole time. You guys couldn't see him because my face cam was blocking that part, and all you guys could see was right here on the stage. You couldn't see above that, but they were standing back there. The camera was focusing on them the whole time. I didn't realize it. Same thing here. Camera won't focus here when there's too much going on in the background. The more you know. What else do you want to know, Tim, is what's inside box number 4. That is a 2022 Triple E Hobby Box. Again, we were just talking about Triple E. And it's a wonderful set. And these 2023 2 boxes are better than the 2023s, in my opinion. 8 autos, 2 mems. Jackson Holiday, Drew Jones autos in there. The on-campus inserts. Passing the torch dual autos. Every card numbered. It was a great set. You can't have it though, Tim. You also cannot have what is in the Heart Mittens. And that is going to be an Ethan Salas jersey auto out of 99. What? In row 3? An Ethan Salas out of 99? That's good. That's a pretty good row 3 card right there. Gotta say it is. It's a pretty good row 3 card. From Panini 3 and 2. Encased. Ethan Salas out of 99. Solid row 3 card. What's in number 5 though, Tim, that you can have? Now, before you make your decision, really think on this. I did. It actually ran for the Glavin row. The Glavin Gold ran in row 3 for a long time. In number 5, Tim, and one you can have your choice, to speak, is going to be an Adley Rutschman auto. It is a Leaf Mojo, Silver Mojo from 2021 Leaf Metal Draft. Adley Rutschman auto. Okay? So you can have this, Timothy. It's yours if you want it. If you would like to take this and, and run along home, that's your prerogative to do so. You can take this. It's yours. Right? Just for the price of yes. That's all you got to write in the chat is yes. It's an Adley Rutschman auto. Or you can say no and move down to row 4, but just know, Tim, that there is a whammy awaiting in row 4 there somewhere. He's ready to pounce. And he also he's not wearing any pants. I'm going to brace you for that. He's not wearing pants and he has a cape on and a mask. It's a bit weird. And, it's weird. Makes me feel weird. Tim has decided he does not want the Adley Rutschman auto. And he's going with number 10. He's going to fight the Penguin. Now, it is said, right? It is said that you got to go through the... Now, Maddie has said. Amy follows this thinking as well. You got to go through the Penguin to win the tree. And both times that the tree has been won, the Penguin has been went through. You have chosen the Penguin, Tim. Said, bring it on. So now, Tim, what I need from you is the order in which you want to see the other 3 boxes in row 4. Where has Mrs. Top Tier put the whammy this week? Nobody knows. Time will tell. Time will tell. Time will tell here very shortly. So we're going to find out. Only Mrs. Top Tier knows at this point. I don't know. I know there's a whammy in that row. No idea where it's at. Tim's going with 987. 987. So what Tim really wants to see is the whammy in one of these boxes. Then he knows he's not in the row 4 showdown. Which is not really a place you want to be. You want to be in a free ride in row 4. You want to see the whammy, but that's sweet. Now I get to make a decision. So we're going to start in box number 9. I'm going to get down here like I always do so I don't accidentally see inside the box. What's in the box? In number 9, Tim. Tim's really wanting to see, man. I've been doing some construction over at the office lately. My hands are getting all jacked up. Of course, they feel like you should have seen my hands during peak construction days, man. They were cracked and just nasty. I mean, this is good looking for my hands. I gotta tell you what. Anyways, here we go. In number 9 is a 2024 Heritage Hobby Box, not a whammy. Not the whammy. Heritage Hobby Box. Could have had, Tim. Could have had. Could have had. Heritage High Number coming out soon. Next week, right? Heritage High Number. You could have had Heritage Regular Number. Full Hobby Box. But that's what, no pun intended, Tim, wasn't in the cards for you, man. Wasn't in the cards. So let's hope the whammy's in number 8, sir. In number 8. Hopefully it's not a whammy. Or it is the whammy. Good luck, Tim. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Tim, that's bad. Oh, man. You know what that means, Tim. There's only 2 boxes left in the row, bro. And we've not found a whammy. Shit just got real, Tim. But this was the 2023 Bowman Platinum Monster Box. Very solid boxes. I have pulled some really, really nice stuff out of these boxes. All right, that is a 2023 Bowman Platinum Monster box. Comes with 2 autos, 100 cards. I have pulled some monster cards out of these boxes before. Cards are very good looking too. Got rookies, prospects in them as well. You know what it doesn't have in them though, Tim? Whammies. And you've not found one. Which means you're down to the row 4 showdown, Tim. There are 2 boxes left. One is the wreath in number 7. One is the penguin. The infamous penguin. With his beady ass little eyes. Ginsu knives. Those aren't fins. Why is there eyebrows on his hat? The world wants to know. But we never will find out. Tim, you are in the row 4 showdown, sir. You have 3 choices here, Tim. You can stick with the way things are. Stick with the penguin. Alright? You can switch boxes if you so wish. You can switch from the penguin to box number 7. If you so wish. Or there's a third option, Tim. That third option is going to be the mystery box. You can switch to the mystery box. If you take the mystery box, though, your game will end, and you will take whatever's inside the mystery box. You must take whatever inside the mystery box. You must take it. So that is your 3 choices, Tim. Will you switch boxes? Will you stay with your original guess, or will you take the mystery box? It is a tough choice, Tim. It is a tough choice, but a choice that you must make nonetheless. All right, the chat's going up. It's kind of like phone a friend. Craig thinks you should take the mystery box. Amy says decisions. Tim, though, says he's sticking with the penguin. I like it, dude. I like it. I don't feel like I like the decision. I always wait till after to give my opinion. I feel like, last week 7 didn't have a whammy in it. I feel like 7 has not had a whammy in it in a while. The penguin had the whammy in it a few weeks ago. I feel like the whammy's in number 7. That's my feels. But, Tim, before we find that out, since the mystery box was in play, we get to find out what was inside the mystery box. Inside the mystery box, where if you would have taken it, you'd have had it, is one of the 30 different items I've given Mrs. Top Tier to be able to put in there. And this week, she put in... that's, $100 in break credit, Tim. Hundo and break credit. That's a pretty good price. Right? That's a hundo and break credit. Hundo coming back to you on eBay. For the record, you've not seen me. I would suck at playing the tree, Greg. You're 100% correct at that. I would suck. You'd think that I try to read the wife's mind every week. Now today I did not try to get it out of her, right? She usually gets around to setting up the tree. She's busy at night, so she usually does it sometime during the day and then leaves it sit there, right? And then it sits there, and I always want to peek. I desperately want to peek. I don't, though, because that's not fun, right? That's not fun to peek. Sometimes I try to get it out of her. Where's it at? Today I did not. Left her be today. But let's find out. Tim, you have stuck with box number 10. The beady-eyed little fuck the penguin. Where's the whammy? We're going to find out here, Tim. Good luck, sir. A 1. A 2. And a 3. Oh, no. I'm not right again. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's not got any pants on. In box number 7 was a 2024 Down Dress Mega. Had you switched, Tim, That's what you'd have got. Pretty nice box right there. We don't need to belabor Tim's agony. But we do need to show him a pantsless whammy with a cape on. In supreme focus. In close up. Oh, there he is. He's got no pants. He does have a cape and he's winking. I'm not sure what that means. What his intentions are. But Tim, you sir have found a whammy and it's game over, man. It's your ass, sir. Game over, Tim. He says, give me that great blaster. You indeed have won the 2023 Chronicles Blaster Box, though, sir. You will get that as your consolation prize. You will not get a full case of Leaf Vivid, though, sir. Indeed, Timothy, you gotta press on, man. You no guts, no glory, for sure. You know, that whammy might have switched over to box number 7 had you switched. You just don't know. It's choices, man, and you're owning it, and I like that. But had you switched, let's just hypothetically say that you'd switched. And then you said, you know what, James, I'm going for the glory. I don't want that Donruss Mega. Let's go on down to row 5. Had we went on down to row 5. And if you just said, James, I really want to see what's in box number 15. I said bit 15 had some nice stuff in it. I mean, well, I'm sure it had some nice stuff in it in 15. I know, though, that 11 had some really good stuff in it. I know it did. But you know what? I can tell you 100% that box number 14 had a 2023 Series 2 Jumbo Hobby in it. Yes. A 2023 Series 2 Jumbo Hobby Box. 1 auto, 2 relics. I mean, Jumbo Hobby Boxes for row 5. I mean, if you landed on this and didn't take it, I'd question that. But if you were like super serious about it, be like, James, get that box out of here. We're going for the gusto. We are moving down. Right? And you just said, I want that weird ass looking heart. I'd be like, sure, there's something badass in there. And I showed it to you. But, you know, right now, I'm sure there's something good in there. I'm really sure there's something good in 21. But I'm not going to tease you with that right now. And that might have been too much for you to handle. But at number 19, sir, if you'd have went with the Christmas bells that kind of look like a turtle shell, people had mistaken it for a turtle shell numerous times, so I drew a turtle head and tail. Turtle head poking. That was a 2023 Bowman's Best Hobby Box. That's a pretty solid box. 2023 Bowman's Best. It comes the old school way of Bowman's Best, which was 2 mini hobbies, 2 autos in each mini hobby. Stellar rookie group in this one. I think these boxes at this point retail for around $350. $350, something like that at this point. Maybe even a little more now. I haven't checked the price on them in a while. That'd have been tough. I mean, I can't pass this up if I. Well, here's the thing, right? If I got this in hand, I didn't pay nothing for it. I might be stopping with that. You were looking for a Leaf Metal Sheffield. I mean, there might have been one in there, Tim. There might have been one in there, right? But it was going to the Braves, so it would have been a moot point. That one. Turns out, Tim can't get no love. All right, with no Sheffields. All right, so if you just said, you know what, James, I'm gonna gamble mood. I'm pretty sure that I got a 1 in 3 chance if I get to row 7 to get it. You said, give me the Fat Man, James. And inside the Fat Man was the grand prize, Tim, and glory. The grand prize in glory. It's glorious. There'd have been confetti cannons going on, right? I actually rigged up a confetti cannon, or if I clap 3 times, it goes off, so I didn't have to get up for it. So it's a good thing that we didn't clap 3 times at any time during this break at all. I had also, you know, champagne where we just spray it all over the place. I was going to ruin my card room just for you. In honor of celebration. We were going to have a party. I had fondue, right? I broke out the fondue set. I mean, when's the last time you had fondue, Tim? I was going to do that. Everybody was going to have it. It was going to be awesome. I got a chocolate fountain, too, with marshmallows and strawberries. Cake pops so you can dip in there. Tortillas for the weird people. There's leftover tacos and meatloaf, too, if you guys, that's more your thing. The meatloaf's starting to smell a little bit, though. So it really needed to be eaten tonight. So I guess I'm going to have to do that myself. And then for entertainment, I couldn't, you know, at this hour, nobody's really responding to my calls. So we were going to watch a late night marathon of Murder, She Wrote together and take notes and try to solve the crimes before, you know, whatever her name does. I mean, that was going to be it was kind of like true crime, but together, right? I mean, it was going to be a glorious time, Tim. But you know what? We can't do any of that because you cocked it all. We can't have a party. I'm going to have to do it by myself. Wish me luck. I kid, though. Golden Girls? No. We're Murder, She Wrote. Jessica, Andy knows. Before Jessica did, we got to solve the case. Right, Matthew? When's the last time you had fondue, man? All of you guys could all had some. I had skewers for everybody. Yeah, but blame Tim. It's his fault. Sounds great. Sounds like he's saying you for Murder, She Wrote. No, because I still gotta do it. I went through all the work to write down, like, you know, I had clipboards for everybody. We had notepads to take notes to try to solve the mysteries. It was a whole deal. I did a lot of legwork today for that. And I'm not wasting it. I'll tell you. I'm not. All kidding aside, Tim, I hope you had fun, man. Sorry, the penguin for blood. The penguin was out for blood. The penguin got a taste. He's going to be on the hunt for a while. But you do hopefully you get some nice pulls out of that blaster, Tim. I appreciate you, man. Hopefully you had fun, and maybe you'll get another chance here in the near future. But not till next Tuesday when the tree plate gets played again, and I will see you guys again tomorrow night. And Tim, cut this? Let's do it. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Play by the body, beat the body. Sounds good, Andy. Sounds like a plan. So I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Same time, same channel. Lots of fun ripping. And, yeah, have a good night, everybody. And I will see you guys then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right, peace out.